Alright, hello, welcome back. This is the Gamer 2.0, and today we're going to just kind of continue on with our Warlock here. Last time we went through the whole transporting of the weapons and then dealing with the whole warehouse situation where the guards just kind of bust in and they try to stop us from like basically transporting the weapons. So now, let's see here. Let's go back to the quest log. So I should just need to head back and let them know that the stuff was done and I didn't end up having to kill any of the guards while we were transporting. Yeah, return to Mora for further instructions. Alright, and we did get all of the necessary requirements to get the specialty Warlock class, which is the Hellfire Warlock. So once I get the next level up, which we just leveled up while we were in the warehouse, once I get that, we can take a look and see about starting to deal some Hellfire damage whenever we shoot something with the Eldritch Blast. I heard what happened. The watch was able to track down the weapons shipment. That wasn't my fault. Don't insult me. If you were the traitor, you would be dead now. Someone is talking who shouldn't be. Still, even if they were tipped off, I'm surprised the watch was even bold enough to attack the warehouse. When I root out our traitor, I'll see him hanging by his own entrails. Well, at least the shipment is safe. Yes, you did well out there tonight. Escorting the weapons and fighting off the watch as well. Impressive. You will be paid well for this job. Should the watch make another attempt at a raid, be assured that my men will be much better prepared. Axie has decided to keep me here, says he needs me to be more involved in our operations. I think he wants to keep a closer eye on me. The raid on the warehouse has made discovering the identity of the informant my top priority. For now, report to Axel. He may have other plans for you.
So, Moya's little hound has returned, and with the blood on their hands to prove it. It looks like those weapons will be needed sooner than we thought. Perhaps after all this is over, I could give you a butcher shop all your own down on the docks. If there's anything left of the docks. In the meantime, take this and use it. We have a new matter outside the Neverwinter walls that requires your attention.
And why me?
Because these matters require patience and the knowledge of one who knows the road. Moya has been too long in the city, but someone from West Harbor, well, let us say that my opinion is that harbormen tend to be a little more capable when matching wits with others in the wild.
Alright, so what is this matter?
With the recent difficulties with Luskan and the problems with trade along the high road, diplomatic relations with Waterdeep has become even more important. Should Luskan or other enemies of Neverwinter choose to act improperly, having a strong tie to Waterdeep can prevent troubles, hopefully before they occur.
Alright, what trade block?
This does not directly concern Waterdeep, but it is worth mentioning as it is causing problems throughout Neverwinter. Gold flows into Neverwinter from merchants. We aid those merchants, or hinder them. But of late, they have not reached the city gate, which means no gold and no traffic.
Alright, what is happening to these merchants?
These merchants are going missing, and we do not know why. The high road has become a stranger to us, and it is devouring merchants one by one. We know little about why. Not even our smuggler contacts in the Mare have been of use in uncovering the reason. At least the ones who still live. As such, keeping a close tie to Waterdeep in the face of such adversity would be to the benefit of trade, and a benefit to us all.
Alright, well, I fail to see how diplomatic ties to Waterdeep concern me, or us.
An emissary from Waterdeep has gone missing. and I suspect that someone has led them astray. The emissary was last reported seen in the vicinity of the Old Owl Well, a range of mountains infested with orc tribes that are always at each other's throats.
Alright, what makes you think that?
The orcs of Old Owl Well are in the habit of ransoming captives, not slaughtering them. Yet no ransom has been forthcoming, and I wish to know why. Furthermore, forces from Neverwinter have been dispatched to the mountains. Normally, I would be skeptical of their ability to deal with the situation, but somehow, the Grey Cloaks managed to wrest control of Old Owl Well from the orcs in the region, and somehow, the emissary was misplaced.
Alright, well, sounds like the situation is under control.
I want the emissary indebted to me, not Lord Nasher. Do not let the Grey Cloaks get their hands on the emissary first. I want him, and I want you to find him. Fortunately, I already have an agent within the Neverwinter soldiers, and she will be your contact. She goes by the name Karina. Seek her out, and she will tell you what to do. Now go. Travel to the Old Owl Well to meet with Karina. She will have more information for you.
Alright, and just like that, now we get to leave Neverwinter and actually go out to Old Owl Well. And with this, just a bunch of orcs that we're gonna have to deal with. Which can be kind of difficult, but we also do start getting some of the other side characters. Alright, that's going to be this place right here. That's going to be Old Owl Well. Let's go ahead, travel in.
Now this here is White Thistle. Can give you the runs, you know. And I made up a song for it, quite a catchy tune. White thistle, all in a row. In Neverwinter woods, they all grow. Oh, well met. Sorry, didn't even see you standing there. Thought you might be a Wendersnaven at first, but I can see you. So, I guess that discounts that.
Is this back to Old Owl Well?
Well, I don't really know. And by that I mean, yes. I just didn't have my head on traveling, so it'll take me a few moments to remember where I am and where the Well of Owls is. Oh, but I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Grobdod Gnomehands. Probably guessing where that last name comes from, don't you? Well, tends to confuse most people. Quite a collector and maker and teller of tales I am. All the Gnomehands are, except the ones they hanged in Luskan. Working on quite a tale myself, you know, and the act of composing, it is a tale in itself.
Hold on a moment. Are you a bard?
Indeed. I, Grobnar, am a philosopher, a poet, a cataloger of flora, fauna, and all things wild and all things mechanical. And I can give it rhythm. You see, it all starts with a tune. Say about that bush, or that root, or that cloud, or that boot. And then, after I had welded the spring-mounted mechanical shield on my codpiece, I fired it, only to be thrown back almost 30 yards right into a wall. Stung quite a bit, I'll say that much, but what I learned was...
Everyone's sleeping.
I say, all that discussion has really built up a hunger. Lost all track of time.
Last thing I remember was something about your mouth and your codpiece.
Oh, you were listening so intently you closed your eyes and laid down for a bit. Made some funny laughing noises at the right times, too. Almost thought you were snoring. No trouble, don't blame you. I barely notice the world around me once I conjure up a story. So if closing your eyes helps you concentrate, by all means. I knew this mage once who...
Do you still have that spring-mounted shield?
Ah, now there's a tale. I was walking bow-legged for a week, and it just so happens that I fixed myself up with a bellows from a... But we can talk about it on the way.
Alright, well... Very well. We can use, whatever help you can offer.
Excellent! Oh, you won't regret this. I mean, too many times.
Alright, yeah, so now we got, Nombar. I like the party that we currently have with Kelgar as the tank, Eleni as, like, the buffer slash healer, and Nishka as our resident rogue who just kind of, unlocks everything. She actually does really good at unlocking stuff. So, we're just gonna kind of send him back for now. We can worry about getting him, situated later. I just don't know, like, what they have him preset for, because I've never used him. Just because, I mean, like, with myself as a caster, even with Guar as a caster, you can kind of just, like, drop certain characters that you don't really need. Nishka just kind of fills that rogue role really, really well. So there's not really a point to, like, dropping her a lot of the time. Unless you're playing a rogue specifically yourself. Then you can kind of get rid of her. Because you'll probably have, like, most of the same stuff that she does. And then we're also going to need... So we will replace Kelgar at some point during the Old Owl Well, because we do get a paladin that will join us. Alright, there you are. It took you long enough. What? Couldn't find the mountains? Keep it up, you'll find a blade through your chest. Save the threats, it's cold up here, and I'd like to finish business up as soon as possible. You do know why you were sent here, yes? To escort the emissary from Waterdeep back to Neverwinter. Good for you, and I'm here to help. Unfortunately, it's cold up here. The Waterdeep emissary didn't make it to Neverwinter. Thing is, we don't know what happened to him. Fortunately, the council decided to send the Greycloaks to take Old Owl Well, gave me the perfect cover. Alright. What's so important about the well here? Old Owl Well is the only water source within 3 days' ride in any direction. If the Greycloaks take it back from the Orcs, the trade route between Neverwinter and Yatar would be open again, which serves our interests. So what do you need me to do? Take these missives. They say you're here on the council's orders to find the emissary. Are these forgeries? They look official to me. Forged isn't the right word. We have friends on the council. That's all one needs. Show them to Cullum. That should be enough to give you his support and freedom to move around without drawing suspicion. Alright? What will you be doing? Waiting. Keep me waiting too long, and I won't be here when you return, no matter what Axel says. If you find the emissary, bring him back here. From there, I'll make sure he gets to Neverwinter under our protection. Well, why couldn't you have done this? Finding an army of orcs doesn't play to my strengths. That's where you come in. Alright, I'll be going now. Good, the sooner we finish this, the sooner we can all get back to the city and a warm fireplace. Alright, then we got Simi here. Well met. You're the one of the Greycloaks that I can see. Well, you're not one of the Greycloaks that I can see. Care to have a look at my wares? Sure, let's see what you have. Oh, excellent. Now, I warn you, my prices are quite fair. Considering the high quality, nothing is but the best for our soldiers, you know. Alright. Armor of Loyalty. Don't I already have... Yeah, I already have an Armor of Loyalty. I got that as a quest reward. Shield of the Watch. Gloves of the Long Death. The hair shirt of Ilmater. Robe of Blending. What does Robe of Blending do? Plus 15 bonus to hide. That's actually really good for Nishka, but the only problem is that I don't really like getting into, like, hiding situations, because when you go into hiding, Yeah, so let's say you completely succeed. You move in. Your one hide character gets all the way up to them, does a successful backstab, and now they're in the middle of the entire enemy unit, and you're having to play catch up. Kelkar's all the way in the back, and his gnome side or his dwarven size doesn't really allow him to catch up too quickly. Eleni's also in the back. When she's in bear form, she has to go all the way up to the front to actually get him. So that's pretty much why I haven't really been using a lot of stealth. Stealth is good if you can have the whole party be stealth. Then you can position all your characters just right and then kind of get stuff going. But without that, a little more difficult. Shimmering Blade. It's a scimitar, enchantment bonus +2 with... Oh, so that's good for a duelist. The Angry Soul. Bonus electrical damage is 1d6. Enchantment bonus is 3. And on hit, fear, DC 14, 50% for 2 rounds. That's interesting. But that is a little out of my price range. The Biting Sword. Oh, wait, no. Cancel. I want to examine it first. 1d6 acid damage with a +1. It's a short sword. That's good. I can probably have Nishka wield that in her offhand, and she can deal acid damage. So when we start dealing with the trolls, she has a good way of dealing with them. I mean, that's not bad. Plus, we will get a character a little bit later that will just kind of love short swords. Anything else? Long sword, light hammers, kukris, golden sickle. Bonus spell slot of a druid level 0. So it's a bonus cantrip for the day. Yeah, no, we're good. +2 bonus on survival. Alright, so short sword seems like a good thing. And they got a bunch of crafting supplies. What I got here? Iron. Yeah, not even the good stuff. Not even adamantine or mithril. Alright, so go with the biting sword. Not quite half, but still a decent amount. Alright.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's... Alright, so offhand... Attack bonus is +12. So if we do that, still +12. Okay, good. So that is... I was pretty sure that short swords are considered light weapons, but just wanted to make sure. So now she has a rapier that can daze and a sword that deals extra acid damage. Good. Don't see anything really to loot here. Just a quick save. Now that we've spent half of our cash.
I want those walls up by evening. No excuses. The Orcs aren't going to stop attacking just because we need to catch our breath.
But, sir, the men are having a hard time finding the materials we need.
You're telling me they can't find any stones? We're in the middle of the blasted mountains. Unless you'd like to report to Nashia that we're overrun because we couldn't find rocks, I suggest you drive some sense into your men and get that wall built.
Yes, sir. I'll see to it, sir.
I tell you, I've lost years of my life trying to get this rabble fit for service. And who are you supposed to be? Reinforcements?
Are you leading these men?
If one can lead such a disorganized rabble, then yes. Usually I just point them in the direction of the enemy and hope they stab the right person. I'm Column. Commander Column to you. Lord Nasher sent me here to secure the old Owl Well. So what are you doing here?
I'm here to escort the Waterdeep emissary to Neverwinter.
Isani? He hasn't arrived yet. Should have been here a 10 day ago. I've sent a scout to look for him. Who are you anyhow? No one told me to expect more men. Not that I'd be complaining.
I'm here on the council's orders.
Is that so? And who gave you these orders?
What do you mean? The council said.
You're not a very good liar. The council rarely speaks with one voice. And when they do, it's usually after Lord Nash has cowed them with the threat of taxes. Still, as long as you're here to help, you won't hear me complaining. We need all the help we can get.
Alright, do you know what happened to the emissary?
No, my scout hasn't reported back yet. Though I expect him soon. He's one of the best.
How did anyone know that he was coming this way?
We're still not sure ourselves, really. The information I have is vague, at best. This route makes the best sense, though. It's one of the few they haven't tried yet.
The emissary had no idea that he was entering a battlefield, did he?
This assault has been planned for months. We weren't able to warn Asani ahead of time, though. We weren't expecting to be needing a new emissary, to be honest. Still, at least we'll be here to offer more protection.
Alright, well, what should I do then? Just wait until your scout returns?
Oh no. No waiting around for you. I'm counting on you to help with our defense against the Orcs.
Maybe it'll be better if I search for the emissary on my own.
You may have to if my scout doesn't have any luck. Until then, though, you're staying here. I'll expect you to help out with the defense of this camp. You've already brought your own gear, so just find a spot to call home and stay alert.
Sound the alarm! Orcs! The Orcs are attacking!
Wouldn't you know it? Not a moment's rest.
Grey Cloaks to arms! For Neverwinter!
Alright, well, I do need to
Follow me.
get my stuff up.
Battle!
Check this guy. Never mind. Never mind. Chain the guy all the way in the back.
All right, Grey Cloaks. Everyone back to your posts.
Oh, Eleni did
Another
nothing
Orc
there.
raiding party. We're lucky they haven't attacked in full force. Just wish I could make contact with whoever it is that's been distracting the Orcs.
Someone else is attacking the
Yes, someone's out there attacking Orc patrols, and it's giving us a chance to build up our defenses.
Orcs? So they're on our side?
I've been at this long enough to know that you need to control a battlefield. And this new ally of ours is something I can't control.
Alright, why can't you make contact with
He's
him?
not one for talking. Every time I send someone out to contact him, he and his men move their camp. The Orcs have a name for him, Katalmak. They say he attacks without warning, and without regard for his enemies' numbers.
Someone who doesn't play the odds doesn't last too long in my experience. Well, except me.
That's not a name orcs give lightly. It's a name they give to warriors who lose themselves in battle.
It is odd that even orc trackers couldn't find him. Or that he would risk stirring up so many tribes in this region.
Sounds like someone who wants to die to me. If we weren't here, it'd only be a matter of time before all the tribes in the well hunted down this Katalmak. And then his crusade would be over. Well, enough talk about him. I've got my hands full just keeping the men in fighting shape.
Commander, scouts returning.
Let's hope he brings word on the emissary, eh?
Pathfinder Willem reporting, sir.
Willem, did you locate Emissary Asani?
No, sir, but I came across his escorts. Killed to the last man, but no sign of the emissary. Orcs, sir. They must have taken him.
Sounds like you've got a new assignment. Your job is to escort the emissary to safety. If he's in trouble, you've got to help him. I'd start looking at Yai-Sog Bone Gnash's lair, northeast of here.
Bone Gnashers? They're still around. Oh, they're hard to kill.
Sounds like a well-mannered fellow. judging from the name.
His tribe isn't the biggest, but he's older and more cunning than most. At the least, he may have an idea who attacked the emissary's guards.
Alright, if the Bone Gnasher tribe isn't the biggest, who is?
The Eye Gouger tribe is the strongest, led by Logram Eye Gouger. He keeps the other tribes in line, including the Bone Gnashers, and he's the one leading the attacks. All the orcs in the well fall under his banner. Ooh, if we could get lucky and put an arrow through his skull. If we could, the orcs would turn on each other in a heartbeat, and give us enough time to strengthen our position here.
Alright, we can try to defeat him and help you out.
Trust me, if I knew where Logram could be found, I'd hit him myself. Killing him would be the break we've been looking for. But from what I've heard, there's been reports that this unknown ally of ours, this Katalmach, is hitting Logram hard, which means he must know where Logram can be found. But since I can't find this unknown ally of ours, Logram's out of our reach as well. For right now, focus on Yysag Bone Gnasher. See what you can do to find the emissary. Besides, if you cross Logram, that might be more than you can handle.
Alright, just show me where Bone Gnasher's
I'll have
lair
Willem
is.
mark the Bone Gnasher lair on your map. You'd better act quickly. If the orcs have the emissary, whatever they have planned for him cannot be good. If you need anything, we've got Simi here in camp to help you. She normally trades in trinkets for the men, but carries some items more suited for combat as well.
Alright, I'll be on the way.
We'll hold down the fort. The more orcs we kill here, the fewer you'll run into out in the mountains. Good luck to you. And if you run into that madman who's attacking the orcs out there, let him know I'd like to have a little chat with him.
Alright, oh, we do have a little bit of loot here. What'd they drop? 9 gold pieces. All those orcs had a total of 9 gold pieces on it. Alright. Bone Gnasher clan.
My Lord Garius grows impatient with your progress, Logram.
I am lord here in the mountains, human, not your master. Orcs rule the well, and none can stand against us.
Except the Grey Cloaks, peasant recruits who are more than a match for you. We have given you weapons, yet you seem to lack the strength to use them.
We captured your emissary. We have given your dark priests all the dead they have asked for. My war chief Yysong here is gathering the tribes for a new attack against these humans, even as we waste time here listening to you.
This weak Grey Cloak tribe will fall, Logram, without help from Garius or his accursed priests of shadow. If you fail, Logram, then Garius will need further sacrifices, and the next corpse given to the shadow priests will be yours.
You threaten me? Here, in Orcish lands? I fear not your Lord Garius, nor your dark priests.
That is good, because Garius has sent more here to watch over you. And unless you drive the Grey Cloaks from Old Hourwell, then they will carry out the orders that you cannot.
I definitely like how Nishka was just kind of standing inside that cave with him. Alright, well. Oh, hold on. Everyone come back here, because there's a bunch of orcs up there, and of course... nothing, is... Here, can you just attack? I don't need you to cast spells.
Take that!
No, don't Elder Spear. Chain attack these guys.
Of course.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
For Merdelaine and all with you!
Yeah, I'd rather her go down than waste all of her spells. But she can heal herself. There we go. Alright. She can go ahead, she can vigor herself. It's regular vigor, right? Yeah. So she'll just start kind of regaining some HP there.
Bonaparte.
Get herself up just a little bit.
Bonaparte.
Alright. Go ahead, hit him with animalistic power. Spider skin herself. Nichka.
Abiono.
Raptor.
Abiono.
Throw out the magic thing.
Abiono.
Launch it into a bear.
Abiono. Tis like in
Alright. No. Not Anishka. On herself. And on her raptor.
Está Lord Mutia. Está Lord Mutia. Abiono. Abiono. Abiono.
And she's already almost healed up.
Abiono.
Scroll of Silence. Yep, it's booby trapped. Alright, Nishka, can you? Thank you.
all done. Well, well, well. Looks like this lot needs some special attention. All done.
Healer's kit, some bolts, floor spar. She can take that. There should be some orcs like that are going to be like up in this area here. There's some, but we're gonna go this direction first. Because this direction has something that we're going to need to go in the other direction.
Troll, this could get nasty. Huh?
Alright.
Crossfire.
Why is she back in normal form? Why is she not in the bear form?
For Merglane and all within it.
Crossfire.
There we go. Yep, we need the fire to actually kill them. Otherwise, they just kind of like sit down, not really do anything. Nope, I guess this wasn't the direction I needed to go. Oh,
Crossfire.
I also need to self-buff here.
Crossfire.
Go.
Crossfire.
Just gonna start sniping.
Crossfire.
Alright, come on.
Looks like we
Start getting in
have
there.
company.
Let us press the attack. The
Easy,
land
Nishka.
is against you.
Or Eleni. Why are you not moving? There.
Crossfire.
Wow, I am missing more than I should be. guess Nisha's just gonna... Dude, why are you, like, running back and forth? Like, if I just take this guy out, will you stop running back and forth?
Crossfire.
Yeah, dude, you're just taking a bunch of unnecessary attacks of opportunity here. You're like, oh, I got hit by an archer, so I'm going to run to that archer. I'm just going to ignore all the dudes smacking me in the face with a bunch of weapons, but yeah, going to go straight for that archer now.
I am listening.
Alright, bigger, her, bigger, him.
Bonaparte.
Spell resistance. Guess we put that on here. Yeah, other than that, we should be fine. So yeah, it's actually this path here that we need to find a way to break, but...
We'll have to find another way around. It would take a dwarven engineering team a week to clear away this rock slide.
This rock slide looks like it happened not too long ago. The rocks are still loose. There's not much dirt packed between them. From what I've heard, avalanches in Old Owl Well are not uncommon, especially with orcish war horns blasting through the canyons. I think we should find another way around. There's no way we could remove these rocks by ourselves.
The rock slide blocks your path unless you can find a way to remove the obstacle. You'll be unable to continue on. Alright, good.
Crossfire. Crossfire.
Alright, got it. Yeah, a little bit later we should be able to find the hidden path that allows us to just come back through here as a shortcut. But I think we can only get that when we're coming from the other side. So these orcs are not hostile.
You think Hogrot in trouble? Maybe we should go look.
Me not going anywhere. Ralgard say wait. Me wait.
Maybe Hogrot find troll. He need help if he find one.
You talk too much. Trolls might hear you. Be quiet.
Alright, let out a loud yell to scare the orcs.
Oh, troll, run!
What are you doing? You should. Get back here. And there's the troll. And they just start getting the crap kicked out of them. Oh, no, there's 2 trolls.
Sorry, no face. Sorry, no face.
Alright, 1 troll down.
Sorry, no face.
There we go. So the Bone Phoenix is actually really good because it deals the fire damage, and trolls. I'm sure everyone knows what trolls do, but for a troll, if you don't hit it with fire or acid, it'll just constantly regenerate health. And if it constantly regenerates health, that means that even if you get it down to 0 hit points, which is normally death for most enemies, trolls will just kind of wait until they're
follow me.
well, they'll fall unconscious until they naturally kind of come back up to above 0 hit points, and then they just get back up and they continue fighting. So if that takes 2 minutes, 3 minutes, whatever, you could have not thought that you took down the troll, but then it'll just get back up and kind of keep going. So you have to either hit them with fire or acid, otherwise they don't actually die, they just get knocked out. Alright, well, nothing over here. Trolls are just kind of hiding back here waiting for some of the orcs.
Sorry, no face. Crossfire.
Alright, good. And the only way that you can actually turn off the regeneration is through the acid or the fire damage. That just turns it off. So you still have to get them down to like 0 hit points, but until then, you're just kind of waiting. Oh, another orc. Or another troll, I mean.
Give me a moment, and this'll all be over.
Crossfire.
There we go. I believe the reason why it has to be fire or acid damage is because fire cauterizes the wound to make it so that they can't like keep healing because it's already kind of been sealed off. And then acid just constantly deals damage to the wound, so they can't heal back because it's constantly taking damage.
Crossfire. Crossfire. Crossfire.
Great axe, 2 great axes, and of course that encumbers me. So let's put his inventory for now.
Yeah?
I still got plenty of health potions, so you should be fine.
I am listening.
How can I help?
She has a heal potion left. Should still be able to keep going.
Crossfire. Crossfire.
Yep, absolutely love when I start teleporting. That's a very good sign. Orcs, a heavy shield and a battle axe, and a tower shield and a light shield, both magical. I think those are just +1 though. Yeah, +1 tower shield, +1. Alright, go Mark and take all this stuff.
Yes.
Tower shield +1 versus regular tower shield, so this should give him up to, what, 26? Yep, 26 AC.
Crossfire. Crossfire.
Luckily, I'm not going to be in here for too much longer.
Crossfire. 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 Crossfire.
I don't know why the
Crossfire.
Raptor is just like, I'll go in later. And more Orcs. Battle axe and heavy shield.
A little way down, yeah?
Throw this stuff in here. Should.
A little way down at the moment.
Yeah. That's one way hammer, yeah. Throw all that in there. There we go. Alright, throw down just a quick save, because we will get a skill check that can fail here, which I actually prefer to kind of keep the blasting gloves if I can. Just 3 traps.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lot needs some special attention.
Miscellaneous and medium-height objects, which is unidentified. Oh, that's because it's in Kelgar's inventory. There. Scabbard of Blessing. So, provides aid and bless. Alright. Probably should give that to the paladin once we find him. Hey, wait for me. Anything you find, we split. The crate is filled with small globes covered in dust. They look fragile. So, spellcraft, we're going to examine the globes. So, the globes look like they were intended to break, most likely when thrown at a target. If you recall your knowledge of spellcraft, these may be blast globes, once used by the Grey Cloaks during the Orc invasion in the area. Still, some of these globes have cracked surface, only some of them look stable enough to be used properly. The crate with which the globes are packed, however, makes you think that they might be explosives, possibly intended to be used in mining or clearing out obstacles here in the mountains. So remove only the stable globes. Take a handful of globes with you, place them in your pack. Alright, now we've got the box of blast globes, which we'll take, because we're going to use that to blast open the rebel. Alright, we got a vein of ore, just discovered. Later on we can report that to people and they can actually come out and start getting some ore for us. That's like kind of distant in the future. Alright, so we got a build here. It is damage resistance over slashing. So I can actually put that on myself. Because I've already got damage resistance over cold iron. And then now it makes it so that I have damage resistance over slashing as well. And what that means is that anytime I take damage, if it's not slashing damage, I reduce it by 5. Anytime I take damage, if it's not cold iron damage, I reduce it by, what, 2 or 3, depending on how much my... so yeah, 2 over cold iron. So, if it's not a cold iron slashing weapon, then I take 7 less damage from it. Once you get into magic weapons, certain magic weapons, once they get to a high enough magic level, so typically like things like +2, 3, 4, that kind of stuff, because they're so powerful, typically they can bypass a lot of regular. Oh wow, I've got 12 blasting globes. All right. Take a foot back and go into her inventory. Acid flask can also go into her inventory. There's stone. Silence. I don't think
I am
she
listening.
can use silence. No, she can. Okay, we'll leave her with silence then. A bunch of crafting materials, which can actually go in the regular bag. Soak in that, because that is just crafting materials. She can hold on to the darts, bolts, pellets.
Follow me.
Alright, looks good. Go ahead. We're gonna rust up, get everyone's HP, spells, everything back. There we go.
Crossfire.
Rebuff myself.
Crossfire.
And then once we actually get out of here, we can go ahead and use all of Eleni's buffs, because I don't think we're actually going to have any fights here. Here's Sarah's wounds. Straight to cover. You can hold on to that. So, I'm not like a super huge fan of Eleni being more of a healer, because I mean you can completely run her as a healer, like 100% healer. The only thing is that she kind of druids kind of fall behind clerics when it comes to healing, and that's just because typically like level 1 clerics will get yeah. So she's seen the obstacle and found some tracks that reveals that there's an opening so we can get through here. So basically clerics, level 1 spells, they get cure minor wounds. Level 2 spells are, I think it's cure light.
I am listening.
It's cure light. Yeah, cure light. So we can actually look here. So yeah, as we can see, she has no second level healing spell other than Healing Sting, which deals damage and heals her, doesn't heal anyone else. And Lesser Restoration. So Lesser Restoration is for like ability damage. It's not really for when people take damage. Then we go to here, which we have Cure Moderate Wounds. Typically Cure Moderate Wounds for the Cleric class is a second level spell. And then when we look at level 4, she has Cure Serious Wounds, which is typically a level 3 spell. So Cure Critical Wounds, which is typically a level 4 spell. So they're always like, once they get past like level 1, when they get to level 2 and beyond, all of their spells are considered a higher level than what clerics can typically cast. Which isn't a huge deal, but when you like are comparing like pure amounts of healing that they can do, a cleric can keep someone up for much longer with less expenditure of high level spell slots than a druid can, really. Alright. I'm actually not going to polymorph her. I'm going to go ahead, start with the long buffs here. probably actually gonna stone form Nishka instead.
Dio Nova. Dio Nova. Et alto Mutia. Et alto Mutia. Dio Nova. Dio Nova.
And I'm not gonna polymorph just yet because
Dio Nova.
once there's a cutscene with like the blasting gloves, and I'm not sure if that's gonna like change her back anyway. So it's just gonna like waste the use of the wild shape ability.
Dio Nova.
There we go. Alright, so now you're all completely buffed. Run into additional orcs. I'm not gonna be trying to self-buff in like the middle of it. There we go. Alright.
I am listening.
Now you can go ahead, Bear.
Like in song.
Alright, yep, we got a whole bunch of orcs over here.
Yeah?
Gogar, get in there.
Let's see what they're made of!
And great. Got a runner.
Crossfire. Crossfire.
Everyone's looking pretty good on their health. What?
Let's see what they're made of!
Gogar's taking a little bit of damage, but he's fine. Damage to him. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think once I go up there, there should be somewhere that spawns out. Some extra gold. Alright, that's a restoration spell. Yep. Lightning. Potion Cure Light Wounds. Alright. So, Potion Cure Light Wounds can go into Nishka's inventory, that can go into her inventory. Also go into Nishka's inventory. Actually, Kelgar can get a little bit of healing. How long does this last for? 60 seconds per level, so 1 minute per level. Oh, I might as well cast that on. cast spell resistance on him, give him a little bit of spell resistance so that enemies that are trying to cast spells specifically on Kelgar will actually have a little bit of a harder time actually getting them to go through. So, yeah, so we're going to start seeing these guys kind of pop in the back there. So again, I've never actually like fully played all the way through this game. I get pretty deep into it. I think the deepest I've got was like level 16, 17. Max level is like level 20 for the base game. So I mean, I've gotten pretty deep into it, but just never actually like fully finished it out. Alright, well. Let's go, Kelgar.
Yes.
You're gonna run in there.
Crossfire.
Nice. Okay. It's like whatever I targeted last is like, this is where you're starting from. So, weaving of the road. Ah, fellow explorer. Pleased to meet you. I expected to see nothing but orcs here. You must have keen eyes to have spotted me among the tall grass. What are you doing here? I was hoping to set my eyes on old Iron Fist clan's stronghold near here. What do you know about the Iron Fist stronghold? You best not be going there to loot its treasures. I am a traveler and explorer. I've spent so long finding marvelous sights to see. I let these places touch me, but I don't touch them. I take nothing and leave only footprints. What do you know about the Iron Fist stronghold? Though I am no historian, I know what the road teaches me, and a little of the history of this place. Would you like to hear what I know? So tell me what you know. The Iron Fist dwarves came here long ago to escape the constant raids that they suffered from the fire giants of Mount Galadrim. However, several tribes of orcs also made this place their home, and they did not take kindly to the dwarves. The Iron Fist dwarves were more than a match for the occasional harrying of the scattered orc clans, but they were wary of they were wary of having to constantly be on their guard. So the Iron Fist clan chose to ally themselves with a nearby human lord, I forget his name. With their combined might, they were able to drive the orcs out of Old Owlwell entirely. Unfortunately, this convinced all the orc tribes of Old Owlwell to band together and return unified. The dwarves called on their human allies, but they did not come in time. Ridiculous. Did not come in time. The humans cowered in their keep while Iron Fist faced a massacre. Very tragic. After the orcs had driven away the remains of the Iron Fist clan, they came and razed the human keep to the ground. And the orcs have dominated Old Owlwell ever since. Thanks for the story. You're quite welcome, but now I must be moving on. I'm getting old, and I haven't many good traveling days left in me. I want to make the most of them. Good journey to you, traveler. May you see many profound sights and live to tell your grandchildren of them. Alright. Oh, hold on. We got a crate to loot. It's in here. Arrows, bolts, a lot of like range stuff. I'll take all of it. Mishka can hold on to all of it. And
Yeah?
take that, just throw that in the pack. And what do we got here? So this is from the orcs that we... Wait, what is that? Deflections and dispelling. Oh, deflections and dispelling. Yeah, so armor of spell resistance, potions of war. Alright, so these orcs we can chat with. This one, booby traps. Nope. Alright, more stuff. Goes to him, goes to her, goes to her, goes to him.
Yes.
Open that, throw these in there. We're gonna save just in case. Alright, you're not a friend of Clan Bone Guard, or Bone Gnasher. How you get here? Take me to your chief or I'll slaughter you like the other orcs I killed on the way here. You kill warriors? Very strong then. How I know you won't kill Chief Ysog? If you don't let me in, I'll kill your entire clan. Clan's small, need warriors alive to fight. Still can't believe we're trying to talk sense to these orcs. We should kill them and be done. You can go to Chief. Me no fight you. But you hurt Chief Ysog, we fight. Alright, now I've seen everything. Playing an evil character. Wait, did I not... Did it not actually save? So it looks like the same... Okay, no it did. Okay. It looked like the exact same image. Alright. Prepare to die. Me kill you now. Take your head to Chief Ysog. Alright, yep. So... Oh. No, attack this guy.
Ha! Take that!
Main evil character, don't need to talk my way into this situation. Looking to fight my way through as many orcs as I possibly can. Go ahead, rest up. Alright.
Crossfire.
I am listening. Abio no.
Crossfire.
Abio no. Abio no. Tis like in Zan.
Alright, well I guess that cleared out the whole...
The
whole thing there.
Abio no. Etalor Modia. Abio no.
Alright, just let these all play out, and then all of us should be good to go.
Abio no. Abio no.
I can head in here. deal with all the orcs. Yep, so we got a couple over on that side.
Yeah? Ha! To battle!
Send him in. Alright, go for the badly wounded one. Never mind. Whole team decimated him. Alright. Arrows, not really useful. Alright, nothing else over here. Alright,
Follow
see some
me.
orcs over here. Alright, good. Extra gold pieces. I don't know why my raptor's like running into a corner to hide, rather than just like actually joining into the fight.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
One healer's kit. Alright, well. She can take that, she can take that. Got any more? I don't see any more up there. Oh, there's a bunch of orcs in there, so let him run in. Just throwing beams over their shoulder.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Yeah, they're just like running all over the trap.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Cospael. Cospael.
Alright, well, can someone come over here and disarm this alarm trap so that I can actually come in? I know you can see it, Nishka. It's like right here. Thank you. Potions of Pure Light Wounds.
I am listening.
Let's go ahead and have you bigger him up, and then hit him with a cure.
Bonaparte. Bonaparte.
More bolts. Alright, is this trapped? Is this chest trapped? Doesn't seem like it. Holy water and more gold. she can hold on to the holy water because she can throw that at undead. Because she can't sneak attack him. Yep, here we go. Orcs coming in. Oh, and... Oh, wait, I took 1 point of damage. It's fine, I guess. Alright, well, I can see some orcs over here. Trap chests.
All done. Well, well, well. Looks like this lot needs some special attention. All done.
Alright, a little bit of extra gold. Another Warbane. Yep, a whole bunch of orcs in there. Alright, go there.
Let's see what they're made of!
Alright, all the orcs are cleared out. One function. Nope, I guess we're good. Should be some more stuff in here, I think. Oh, nope, I almost stepped right into the other trap. So the alarm trap just, like, summons more orcs, basically. Why is this even trapped over here? I don't see anything to, like, grab. Oh, and there's the, So basically if you go this way, you get a summon set of orcs. If you go the other way, you get the other summon set of orcs. Doesn't look like any of them are targeting me. Good. I knew that there was going to be orcs over here. Just turned out that you have to start moving into like this spot here for them to actually spawn. Alright. With that, we should pretty much just be ready to kind of head up and around here. But they've already cleared out like this whole bottom left-hand side of the dungeon. Alright, 2 points of damage. And let's they already got him.
This one.
Nope. You're no orc. You're not just going to stand there, are you? Open this cursed door. I don't want to wind up impaled on some orc's blade, and neither do my men. How do I open the door? Find a key or something. Bash the lock. Fiddle with it. With a thieves' kit. Just get us out of here. By the gods, if this is the first locked door you've encountered in your life, then we're really doomed. Just give me a moment, I'll get you out. Just hurry, the quicker we're out of here, the better. Alright, just go do your stuff.
All done.
Yep, okay, good.
Everyone, follow me.
And while we wait, I'm gonna go ahead, hit him with a vigor. A couple of cure wounds. Let's kind of keep his health up a little bit.
Bonaparte.
Vigor herself so that she can actually get back up to
Bonaparte.
max hit points. Alright, thanks for the rescue. We've had enough of this place. We're heading back to the well. But before we go, on the off chance you manage to clear this place out, let us know. When the orcs are gone, we might actually be able to mine the caves in peace. Men, get off your lazy behinds. We're leaving now. So yeah, later on we will get a keep, and those guys are actually the ones that will be able to kind of come back and do some mining a little bit later. Oh, nope, we got some orcs. Oh, they're throwing a whole bunch of stuff up.
This'll all be over.
Okay, they silenced that place. Alright, well, I'm just gonna fear you guys in the back. Yeah, Eleni's only surviving because she's taking reduced damage from everything. There we go. And that's why they were all paralyzed. Actually, it looks like they got hit with like a hold person or something. Battle axe, magic wand, oh, paralyzation. That's what got him. All right, well, go ahead, get everyone's health back up, restore all of our spells, end any effects.
I am listening.
Actually, I'm gonna turn her into a wolf.
Dalor Modia. Dalor Modia. Apio no. Dalor Modia.
Could give him a little bit of spell resistance.
Apio no.
Self buff the whole
Apio no.
physical spectrum plus wisdom.
Apio no. Apio no.
There we go. Alright, nothing over here. Alright, could play it like this. Got a whole bunch of orcs in there. So, Kogar.
Time for a little fun!
Oh, he's coming over here. I was wondering where he was going.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Orc rolling pin. Alright, is this trapped? Doesn't seem like it.
All done.
Some stuff. Go ahead. Nishka. Eleni. Nishka. Fire bullet. Nishka. Start putting stuff in here, I guess.
Yeah?
Yes.
I could start having her just use a bow. I mean, she wouldn't sneak attack as much, but she'd be safer, and I wouldn't need to worry about hitting her with stone skin. So the orc that was in here was an orc matron. That's why we got the rolling pin, because she was the cook for the orcs. Alright, got another chest over here. Let's see if this one's booby traps. Oh, it doesn't look like it.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
There we go. Fundamentals of Terrible Destruction and a Potion of Bliss. Alright, there's the Ice Bone Natcher. save. What is our... So we're about halfway up to next level. Impressive. Even prepared for an attack, as we were, you were still able to fight your way here. Before I kill you, tell me, why have you invaded my clan hold? I've come here for the human that you captured. Where is he? So the human is of more value than I was told. I must inform Logrum of this. As for you, let us see how you do against the best of my clan. Guards, attack. Alright. No, I need...
By the shadows of Merdelaine.
I'll need to attack this guy.
That's all you've got!
Yeah, like I said, Nishka will be more easier to protect because she won't be like in the thick of combat, but she's gonna do far less damage, less sneak attacks, less opportunities to actually really like get in there and do more. So I think I'm just gonna switch her back to
Everybody, follow me!
the dual weapon fighting. Rapier main hand, short sword offhand. Alright, well we got trap in there. Just gonna handle it. There we go. Yep. Activated the trap. Managed to make the reflex save. And then took 0 damage because I have the damage.
All done.
Alright. Oh, we actually...
Well.
Unlock it, please.
Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
Some scrolls, acid blast, some cash. Enlarged person, contagion. She can actually use contagion, I believe.
I am listening.
Alright, yeah, she can use contagion. But she can't use regular restoration. She can use lesser restoration, but not regular restoration. And that's a lot of works.
Yes.
Nature will have its say.
What are you doing?
Sorry. Hey.
Give me a moment. This will all be over.
Sorry. Hey. Sorry. Hey.
Use tools and more crafting stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch of orcs over there. So... No, that's... Yeah, I saw it. Alright. Why do you continue to hound me? I am Yisog, I cannot die.
Sorry.
We'll see about that.
Yes. Ha! To battle!
Take that!
Sorry, the face.
Well, I mean, they've got him on the ground. No, spare me. My tribe still needs me. I'll spare you if you tell me what you know. Years ago, in my youth, I would have embraced death. There's no higher glory than to die in battle. But times have grown more desperate for my people. The humans grow strong and send their men to slaughter our warriors. It has fallen to we elders to train our warriors, teach them our ways. And should I fall, that knowledge will be lost forever. Spare me, allow me to leave, and I shall answer your questions. Where's the Waterdeep emissary? Ah, yes, the human. He is here. I should have known our attack would not go unanswered. So you haven't killed him already? Chief Logrim has given my clan the privilege of guarding the human until his forces arrive to bring him back to his stronghold. I know only that this human was to be turned over to the other humans from the north, the ones in the pirate city Luskan. Where can I find Logrim? His lair is kept hidden even from his warlords. I only know that his men always travel deep into the mountains to the southeast when they return from their raids. I've heard that someone else in the mountains has been attacking the Orcs. Ah yes, the Cattlemock. The Orc Slayer who has plagued us for almost a season. He strikes swiftly, then disappears into the mountains. Many of our finest warriors have fallen to his sword. It is said no blade can harm him, and he embraces battle like the one who wishes to die. And if it were not for this Cattlemock, the humans never would have been able to take our well. He is a curse upon our tribes. I've heard enough. Now I'm going to kill you. Then you shall know how a true orc warlord dies, fighting to the death. Alright.
Crossfire. Crossfire.
Alright. So yeah, we can spare him, but it's not a good idea. Alright. Mithril chain shirt. So this is actually really good. So let's go ahead and examine it. So the armor check penalty is only -2. It's considered light armor. Maximum dexterity is +4, so I'd still get my full dexterity bonus to my my AC. Plus, I would also get the 5 bonus armor class. So yeah, it's just overall really good. And then greater restoration. There we go. Looks nice. Now let's open up this bag. It's still too heavy. Nishka. To him. To him as well. So can I give this to you? I can. Not
I am listening.
No, looking good. I don't really think I get any other, like, really good healers. I mean, the gnome can heal. The ranger that we get later can heal, but he's not super great because rangers don't really get a lot of spell slots. No, the mage can't heal, Quara can't heal. So yeah, there's not really like a huge like pool of healers. But I'm gonna save. We're about to meet the emissary. And you can let the Isog live, but if you do, he just comes back and you have to fight him again anyway. He just comes back in Logram's lair. Don't hurt me. I'm not in league with the Orcs. Who are you? I don't know you. Who sent you? Are you here to kill me? Maybe. You'll know once you tell us who you are. Isani. My name is Isani. What are you doing here? As you can plainly see, I've been held captive by the Orcs. Fortunately, they haven't harmed me yet. However, I'm sure that eventually they would have killed me. I suspect that the Orcs have been involved with other abductions. This doesn't look like much of a prison to me. He's just like here, like in an open air area. The other guys that we found were actually like locked behind a locked door. So he's definitely not in a prison. I believe the warlord of this lair wished to keep me close so that he could watch me. And this was the only room available. That's not true, because we did have an entire empty cell that was next to the cell that had all of the miners in it. Do not let the surroundings fool you. The Orcs clearly intended to harm me. I am fortunate you arrived when you did. But what are you doing here, and how did you find me? Calm yourself, we're looking for the emissary from Waterdeep. Ah. Eh? Ah, yes, yes. Did my government send you after me? We come from Neverwinter. Then you must have cleared the way out of this lair. I must thank Lord Nasher for sending such capable rescuers. Are you hurt? The Orcs held me captive, but fortunately haven't harmed me as of yet. What are you doing here? As you can plainly see, I've been held captive by the Orcs. Fortunately, they have not harmed me yet. However, I'm sure they eventually would have killed me. I suspect that these Orcs have been involved in more abductions. You mean the other emissaries from Waterdeep? Ah, then I can trust you. I am a Sani emissary from Waterdeep. I must thank Lord Nasher for sending a rescue party quickly. We don't have time. Come with us. I cannot place you in further danger. You have already risked much to rescue me. With the way clear, I am confident that I can make my way safely to your city, and to be honest, I traveled much faster alone. If the Lords of Waterdeep had not insisted I travel with an escort, I believe I could have eluded my Orcish captors. I have a job to do, and I mean to see you safely to Neverwinter. Brave and dutiful. A rare combination. I assure you, however, that I am not entirely helpless. I could not leave this place without having to battle my way through an entire tribe of orcs. However, out in the open, I shall prove much more difficult to worry. You're coming with me to Neverwinter, and that's final. If you insist, then I am happy for the companionship. If you can keep up with me, then I shall go quickly. Don't worry, I'll keep up. I don't trust him. Don't ask me why, just a feeling. There's a simple way to prove it. You should have his credentials. Of course, unfortunately the Orcs took them from me. Well then, how about the name of your contact? I'm sure you were told whom you were to meet. Yes, my contact from Neverwinter. Is he with you? You mean she? Clever. I found our conversation most enjoyable, but it ends now. Yep, he is just a bad guy. So I'm going to back up. Alright, good. And the wolf that he summoned just fades into nothing. Alright. +2 cookery. So yeah, if you, so you can just like, basically be like, yeah, you know, come with me, we'll leave. And he's like, I'm gonna get out of here first, you guys can follow after, and then he basically just sets up an ambush for you later. Braces of armor +3, that's actually really good for Quora. or anyone that doesn't really use like a lot of armor. Like we'll eventually get Sand in the party, and he's a wizard, so he's also good with that. All right.
Yes.
Alright, is this booby trapped? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Water for her. No, what is
How
that?
can I help?
Goes to him. That goes to her. Goes to her. Goes to Oni. Alright. What is this? Bandit camp. Dwarven scouts. Bone Gnasher's lair. Graveyard, no, because all this stuff down here I don't need. So we'll head towards the Dwarven Scouts. You have encountered something on your way to your destination. Alright, this should be what we're looking for. Bunch of orcs here.
Yes.
So throw that in there.
I'm carrying too much to move.
Throw this up into her pack.
Everyone, follow me.
Alright, how much inventory? So if I cast Bear Strength on her, she should be fine.
Can't move. Carrie, how can I help?
Should be able to cast Animalistic Strength onto
Yes.
the main character. She'll get... Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Start throwing out spells.
Leo, no. Leo, no. Leo Novo.
Et altro notia. Et altro notia.
Leo Novo.
Yep, so that removes
Crossfire.
my necessity of dropping stuff.
Et altro notia.
Then start buffing herself with all the physical attributes.
Crossfire.
Leo Novo.
Yeah, so now she doesn't have to drop.
Leo Novo.
We'll go ahead, we'll change shape
Leo,
after.
no. Leo Novo.
Tis liking Zon.
Yep, so now she can carry even more at 23 strength than she could at 18. Alright, Kilgar.
Yes.
Get in there.
Sword in the face. Sword in the face.
Well, that was entertaining. Looks like we caught them by surprise for a change. Just like orcs. They don't know when to quit. Whoa. Hey! Those are our orcs!
Alright, well, let's, go and get him. Well, Kilgar, get in there.
Hells. Was that all right? He's a paladin. Their auras always make my skin itch.
The Sword Mountains are a dangerous place, more now than ever, with the Orc tribes gathered behind Logrim's banner.
Alright. Take kills from me again, you'll answer for them?
I hear your warning, and I would suggest you be careful in the battles you choose. I am Cassivir, and my men and I have been hunting this group of orcs for days.
You're the one that's been harassing the orcs?
We've been hunting the orcs here for many months. Recently, we have stepped up attacks, however. When Neverwinter finally moved to retake Old Owlwell, we redoubled our efforts. With the orcs being attacked from two fronts, it prevents them from massing to retake the well. I'm curious, why have you ventured into the mountains? Surely you understood the risk in coming here.
I'm looking for the missing emissary from Waterdeep.
Missing? The orcs have grown bold then, if they now interfere directly. This explains many things. Recent orc movements now make much more sense to me.
You believe they captured the Waterdeep emissary? The Waterdeep emissary? Well, we know that they did. What do you mean?
My men and I came across the remains of an orc raid on a heavily armed column of troops. I was struck by the ferocity of the slaughter, and that the orcs would dare strike at a well-armed and disciplined fighting force.
That must have been the escort for the emissary.
I believe you are correct, considering what we encountered next. We caught up with the orc force and charged. Normally, we would have routed them. With this group, however, they reacted to us with military precision. While their rear guard delayed us, the rest continued to move quickly in an organized fashion, all clustered around a single point. They may have been guarding your emissary.
Hold on a second here, because I don't think my... Well, it says that it's above the gameplay, so it should have showed up. Or that's why, because it was like 9 minutes ago. But yeah, the game is a personal favorite of mine. Absolutely love Neverwinter Nights 2. Didn't really play Neverwinter Nights 1, but absolutely love 2, just with the amount of freedom and how much of 3.5 it really kind of brings back with D&D. Let's see here. Do you know where they went?
We could not afford more losses. Instead, I led a small group and followed the retreating orcs as best we could. At first, I thought we had lost them, but then one of our scouts found the hidden trail to their cave.
So where's the lair?
Our soldiers know the mountain well, but even they would have missed it if not by chance. If you intend to enter the stronghold of Logrim, it is to the north. I can lead the way.
Your help is appreciated. Well, what about your
We
troops?
have lost some men, but I will assemble who I can and join you on the assault.
No, Catriona. We have already lost too many, and a massed attack on Logrim will only cost us more. I will be going on alone.
Cassivir, sir, we kept you from this once. I think it's best if...
Please, it is important that you do as I ask. Take the survivors and fall back to the Greycloaks' camp. Do what you can to help them and keep the pressure on the orcs. If we cannot defeat Logrim, then he will come after them in full force, and the Greycloaks must be warned.
So, after all this time avoiding the Neverwinter forces, now you want me to stride right into their camp? Look, Cassivir, let me go with you. There is no need to keep doing this alone. Let us help you.
why aren't we bringing the others?
A smaller group will move quicker and attract less attention. The trail to Logrim's lair is narrow. More swords will not aid us there.
I've seen that trail. If you go up there, you will be nothing more than easy targets. Gods know what guards or defenses they have. You'll be killed.
You have your orders, Catriona. We'll meet you back at the Greycloaks camp after we have dealt with Logrim.
Very well. Good luck, sir.
Are you ready to take on Logrim and his clan? I can guide you to the path to his lair.
Are you sure you want him traveling with us? Holy warriors only lead to trouble, and plus, his aura makes my skin itch.
We could use his help. There's greater beasts than orcs in these mountains, and we may need every blade we can get if we cross paths with them.
It will require that I take a place at your side, however, if your group can spare the room.
Alright, yep, so we're gonna go ahead, take Nishka and Eleni. That's why I just emptied out Kelgar's inventory. Alright,
yes.
But he has 16 strength, so he can actually carry quite a bit. I'm gonna give him a couple of minors, some serious, and a couple of moderates. Wait, Ishka can use the drums? Okay.
Yes. Yes.
I can also carry this.
I cannot move carrying this heavy load.
Okay, maybe not.
Yes.
Oh, he does wear full plate armor, so that might be why. I might just need to clear all the stuff out of this.
I cannot move carrying this heavy load.
Alright. Restructure everything, start putting stuff back. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna swap bags.
I cannot move carrying this heavy load.
Yes.
I cannot. Yes.
Because, this magic bag was actually gonna reduce everything's weight by even more. Actually, put it all here. So he's got a heavy shield and the Hammer of Justice. Bonus damage of +2 versus Chaotic and an enchantment bonus of 1, but I think our Storm Hammer is actually better. So it does 1d4 bonus damage, so that's from 1 to 4, so it's actually more of a benefit that way. So we do also have just a light hammer +1. Well, this is a warhammer, so this does what, 1d8 versus 1d4. So it's 2d4 +1 versus 1d8 +2 +1. I guess we'll leave it as it is. So I guess that will actually be slightly better. Give him the +1 heavy shield. So his AC is up to 22. Chain shirt +1.
Everybody, follow me!
So yeah, it's right about the same.
Yes.
Alright, so let's start throwing a bunch of stuff in here.
I cannot move carrying this heavy load. Move carrying this heavy load. cannot move carrying this heavy load.
There we go. There we go. So now he's not a good amount of weight. Actually, throw that in there too. All right.
I am listening.
All right, good. Everyone's much lighter now. Here, you can take that. I think he can actually cast Restoration and Greater Restoration.
Follow me.
Well, he can't cast Greater, but he can cast regular Restoration. Which means that I actually might need to keep him around, just because with the Warlock going to the Hellfire Warlock, I do damage to my own Constitution score. So my Constitution will take constant points of damage. But what that's going to do is that allows me to deal additional like 1d6 of damage with my Eldritch Blasts to each enemy that I hit. So it's slightly better. But then that comes with the fact that because my Constitution is taking damage, I'm going to be losing maximum hit points. And what I can do is I can have him or Eleni cast a Restoration on myself so that I can actually recover all those hit points and all that Constitution damage all at once. And I'm not at risk of like dying or having other issues.
How can I help?
Alright, could she actually use the fire wand? She can. Does it have charges? It has 50 charges. But it looks like it uses 5 charges for every fireball that it shoots. So I can't give that to her.
Yes.
But she's gonna just start throwing out fireballs. Alright, we're good. Now that inventory management has been successfully done, we can go and start picking up some extra items. More Cure Light Wounds, these tools. Then Katarina's all the way back here. Thieves' tools. And more potions. Alright. So because he's going to be a frontline fighter, we're going to give him all the potions. Because he should also be attracting as much attention as possible.
Yes.
Actually, what is your feat lists? Got power attack, weapon focus, warhammer. So giving him a light hammer isn't going to do much good. And then he's got cleave. Alright. Not a lot of feats though. So he's level 9. So level 9 you get a feat. Level 6, level 3, and level 1. Then he's also a human, so he should have 5 feats altogether. But he's only got cleave, power attack, and weapon focus warhammer. Well, he does have divine might and divine shield. So I guess that is where his other feats are going. Or glory, blessed weapon, divine favor. It's all fine. Actually, we can give him a scabbard because I believe it's uses per day. Yeah, so it doesn't have charges. So he can cast 8 on himself. He can cast bless. So bless is +1 to attack rolls to the whole party. And +1 against fear effects. So if they try to use things like scare, cause fear, that kind of stuff, we have additional resistance against that. And then aid does basically the same thing for a single character, but it also gives them temporary hit points as well. So you can actually hold on to that too. And why not the Lathander Chalice? Alright, and should be it. Alright, so we shouldn't actually be able to head on. However, we won't be able to do the Iron Fist group, or Iron Fist scouts with Felgar until after we finish this. The Eye Gouger clan. That's where we're headed. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna have to take over for Melanie here. And she's using the shortest, and she doesn't even have her, I don't think, you know. Alright, start hitting everyone with...
no.
And great, he was poisoned. Alright, well, that was a very bad time. Plus, she's wasted a bunch of spells that she shouldn't have wasted. Go ahead and recover. Go. Okay, now. Saving throws increased.
Yes?
Yes, I am listening.
Alright, so turn yourself into a bear first. Alright, now we're going to throw out some long-term buffs first.
Apio no. Apio no. Apio no. Apio no. Etalor Motia. Etalor Motia. Etalor Motia. Apio no. Apio no. Apio no.
Get all of her buffs out.
Apio no. Apio no.
Alright. Blade spider leg. So these guys are all over the place. The blade spiders, I mean.
Cosplayer.
Alright, they're just gonna let me stand here and shoot them.
Cosplayer. Cosplayer.
Okay, he just used a potion of bless.
Cosplayer.
Oh, got an orc camp.
Cosplayer.
Alright, Alright, does this booby traps? Or not?
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
There
All
we go.
done.
Comma and a scroll. Hideo's comma and Expeditious Retreat. Expeditious Retreat is actually pretty good because you're not actually supposed to use it to like run away and stuff. You're supposed to use it to increase the amount of speed that you're holding or that you're able to work with. So it makes your character actually faster.
Yes.
Put that in there. Put that in there.
Sorry, no face.
Double.
Sorry, no face.
Nature!
Sorry, no face. Sorry, no face. Sorry, no face.
Very good. No, we got more blade spiders down here though.
Crossfire.
Yes.
I'll handle this one.
Sorry, no face.
Very good. Throwing a little bit of a heal on
Sorry,
him.
no face.
And he just poisoned you. Fantastic.
Sorry, no face. Sorry, no face.
Alright, so this is one of the good reasons of having chain. Oh, so this is Neverwinter Nights 2. This is the original version, not the re-release for Steam.
Sorry, no face. Sorry, no face.
Alright, you guys need to like
I can do that.
beat these up. 'Cause
By the shadows of Merdelaine.
if you guys don't, you guys are never
Well,
going to get in there to
Look
actually
who
attack.
showed up.
Sorry, no face.
No, keep attacking this, because,
The land is against you!
or unless it's already left all of its sequence, yeah, it has.
Sorry, no face.
Now you guys can go in there.
Sorry, no face. Sorry, no face.
Alright. Missing some hits there.
Sorry, no face.
These enemies will not stand against us for long.
There we go. There we go. Potion of invisibility, that's actually good for Nishka. Like crossbow. Heavy crossbow. Nishka can hold on to that. This will throw some stuff into her pack when she's transformed.
I am listening.
Alright, hit him with a vigor, so you just start recovering some hit points over time. You can also vigor yourself a little bit. And then Cure Light wounds him. Well, the roadblock was stopping us from dealing with the orcs that are seeking to gain control of the well, which is like the only source of drinking water within like a 3-day ride. So, yeah, the lands are against the orcs. And the roadblock. What are you doing? Or he's just standing there. Alright, yep, more roadblocks. So let's
Yes. These enemies will not stand against us for long.
You do that one.
Hells.
And that one.
Was that all right?
And I'm gonna try to blast him from behind.
Sorry, no face. Sorry, no face. Sorry, no face. Sorry, no face.
Are you guys actually attacking it, or are you guys just like staring at it?
Enemies are near.
Well, look who showed up.
And she's down.
Sorry, no face. Sorry, no face.
Okay, you guys have a path in now, so... There. Yeah, now you can actually get in there and start doing some damage.
Sorry, no face. Sorry, no face.
Alright. I don't know why I'm teleporting right now. Okay, just start breaking the barricade.
Enemies are near.
There we go. That should have destroyed it. Hellhound Tooth and Hellish Residue. Crossbow +1. Can't wrestle, there's enemies nearby. Fantastic. Oh. And of course I don't recovered, so... Go back a little bit, we'll rest here, and head forward. Yeah, that was, her Bear's Endurance wearing off, all of her extra hit points wearing off, and then she just immediately died. Alright, let's, everyone's hit points back, all the spells back. Reset my buffs.
Yes.
Buff herself. Oh, no, it's Eleni is a druid, so she wild shapes, and she comes back because once we're done with the battle, then like all the characters come back to life, as long as they're not like at like I think it's -5 hit points. So that's why she came back. She was a person the entire time. Actually, hold up, rest again. But she doesn't have her companion now. Her companion is actually a raptor. But for some reason, the raptor never wants to do anything and wants to kind of just hang back. Alright. Long-term buffs. Hit the raptor with some extra attack power.
Let us press the attack.
Hit her with the stone skin. And hit with some animal power and spell resistance. And then just start hitting herself with all of the extra buffs.
Apio no. Apio no. Apio no. Apio no.
Very good. Nope. Deactivate defensive casting. Defensive casting just makes it so that you can attack, or you can cast while enemies are actively able to hit you.
Crossfire.
And I shouldn't be typically getting attacked by enemies. There we go. Holy water and a thunderstone. Go ahead. Give those both to Nishka. So she can have something. And that's a giant spider. Alright, let's
Crossfire.
Yes.
start getting in there. Yeah, so we're actually currently in the story. Right now, what we're doing is, so we started in West Harbor, which was a small outskirts village style thing.
Of course.
And what we were doing is, we were living in the town. The town got attacked by the Yankee, that were seeking an object. We're not sure exactly what object, but we believe it has something to do with the silver shard that we were sent to get out of a ruin. And then we made our way to Neverwinter to try to discover what the shard was. We took it to a wizard. The wizard tried to scry on it, and it basically blew up in his face. So we kind of know that whatever it is very magical, and something's going on with it. So now we're in Waterdeep, or we're not in Waterdeep. We actually made our way into Neverwinter through like a whole convoluted thing of like a whole bunch of stuff going wrong. We made it in, and now we need to make it into the Black Lake District, but the Black Lake District is closed off because there was a murder. The whole district is closed off, and so we're trying to figure a way to get in there, and we're currently out here because we're doing like the crime path rather than the guard path, which the crime path is basically like we're going in to get this emissary out so that they can be indebted to the crime boss so that he can eventually get us enough power to go into the Black Lake District to find out what this shard is. We have a couple of shards, so we have these two shards here. Right now they have no effect, but this is what we're trying to get to discover, like what exactly it is, what the properties are of it, and why the Yankee want it so bad. Right now we're just not constantly being hounded by the Yankee, but before this we were basically facing Yankee at like every single turn. And these orcs have captured an emissary that, again, the crime lord wants them to be indebted to him, so we're getting him so that,
I think we've had enough of this one.
Crossfire.
The crime lord would be happy with it. Alright. We've also done some other little things. So, Nishka the Rogue. Oh, thank you. Nishka the Rogue has been having it out with one of her old partners in crime, and so he's been sending thugs after her. We've been protecting her, and then we eventually went back and we stole a coin from him, which actually she currently has on her. Let's see here.
Yes.
Does she not have it equipped? Ah, there it is. So she's got Loden's Lucky Coin. So that coin was basically meant to... It was like a lucky charm that the former compatriot liked to have, and he thought that all of his plans would go strictly to the letter as long as he had that coin.
Yes.
And she stole it from him to prove a point that she was like the better thief. Great. Oh, Nishka, not here. Deal with that. And no, he just wanted to walk right into it. Perfect. It's slowed. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with slowed. He just like hobbles into this place.
Crossfire.
There we go. Alright. All good. Let's grab this bag. Got another bag of loot. Alright, HP, can you please get that? There we go. Okay. This booby traps. There we go. I'll actually unlock it.
All done.
Alright. What's the stuff? So let's see here. Put all this in his inventory. Give her the alchemist fire and the bullets, the darts, more throwing axes. Honey can have more healing kits. That in the bag. Outrider's Flights. This is a light crossbow. +2 attack and gives them a +1 dexterity boost, but no one's really using heavy crossbows right now. I guess I'll just hold on to the spirits.
Yes.
Throw all this stuff in there. Latent load that he's carrying a little bit.
Yes.
Eleni, hit him with some vigor so that he starts recovering points over time. Nickel crossbow. That actually might be pretty good. Yeah, +2 enhancement bonus to dexterity. I don't know if that's actually going to work with my my buffs. Let's equip it. Check. Yeah, it's not, because my other buff here is going to give me a different enhancement bonus. So for the main character, yes, there's multiple classes that you can choose for the main character. All the other classes, or all the other characters, they have set classes until you get to the point in their story where they can actually change classes. We've got a dwarf fighter who wants to become a monk. So his whole thing is that he starts out as a fighter. He can only be a fighter until he actually
follow me.
Completes his tasks, and then once he completes his task, he can start leveling up as a monk. But my current character is specifically just a warlock. But we're going for a prestige class, and a prestige Siege class is basically you have to meet certain requirements in order to activate the class. And once you activate the class, you can start taking levels in that. And the class I'm going for is the Hellfire Warlock, which allows me to add additional fire damage onto my Eldritch Blasts, so that it deals fire damage as well as whatever other essences and stuff that I put onto it. And this is like the very classic, original version of the Warlock. Because like D&D, like 5th edition stuff, they also have Warlocks, but this is like where the Warlock more kind of had like its original form. And this is basically literally just the one and only class that is basically like, I just cast spells the entire time, and that's all I do.
Yes.
Things into here. It is kind of fancy, but it's also one of those things that it's like, it's based off the older version of D&D, so it's a little clunky in some places. But so like for example, for like the Warlock, in order for me to actually get the Hellfire Warlock, I need to have so many points into knowledge lore, so you have to like have so many ranks in that, so you have to have so many ranks in intimidation, and so many ranks in, what was the other one? Spellcraft. So you have to be able to like use your knowledge to understand what spells are being cast against you, what kind of things are going on. You have to have the lore of what you're looking to get out of it, which is the lore for that is a lot of orcs. I'm just running in here. A lore for like the hells, things like that. And also like kind of gave my character a very thematic style of everything that he's taking, all of his feats and stuff, all have to do with like the fiendish nature of the Warlock. Classic Warlocks, you have to be either chaotic or evil. You cannot be a good Warlock because you specifically have to like sign up with like an evil patron. So kind of like how classic paladins had to be lawful good. You must be either evil or either evil or chaotic. You can't be good. You can't be lawful good. So you can't basically have a warlock paladin. They just will never be able to like cross over like that. And if you shift too much into good, or you shift too much into lawful when you're not either evil or chaotic, you just lose all your powers. You just become a really crappy character. You can still play the game like that. It's just not going to be very fun, and it's going to be very difficult because you have like no spells, no abilities, very limited reach. All right, you guys need to hold on here.
Come on.
No. Okay, this is. Try doing it that way. It's not really working out for me, so we're gonna do it this way. Take that off. Move this way.
Enemies are near.
Move this way. Nope. Stop trying to run into the trap. So the skills, they actually don't have like a maximum limit, and the thing is that
I'll handle this one.
Okay, I guess just whatever. You guys are just want to like run right into it. It's fine. So the skills are based on ranks, and every level you get so many rank points, and you get to put those into whatever skill that you want. The maximums are based off of your level. So level 1 is a maximum of 4 points you can put into any skill. And you have to be trained in that skill. If you're not trained in that skill, it's half the points. Becomes the maximum for that specific skill. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff, but one of the things I loved about 3.5 was just that there are so many things that you could do to, like, get a character specifically the way that you want it, have specific abilities.
Move, carrying this heavy load.
Alright, looks like we need to rest here, because all of our buffs are wearing off. Can't rest while enemies are nearby. Of course I can't. Nothing in here. anything in here that it's actually worth taking, or is it just, yeah, it's just empty. So let's just move back this way. Take a nice leisurely walk. There we go. Recover up, get all of our spells back, all of our hit points. Yeah, so your skills, lots of stuff that you can do, just depending on how you want to build the character. If you want to build like a rogue that's really good at being quiet, you can do that. If you want to do it so that they're really good at just hiding, you can do that. If you want to do it so that they're really good at hiding and moving quietly, you can do that. Or if you just want to make them do one or the other, you can do that too. It's all like there's just so much freedom that this version of D&D really allows, which is why I think it's one of the most fun versions of D&D. Hit everyone with some long-term buffs.
Appio no.
Hit him with the
Appio no. Appio no.
Both of them with some stone skin.
Appio no.
Okay, well he moved away so that she couldn't hit him with
Calor motia.
or not the stone skin, the spider skin.
Calor motia. Appio no.
Alright, there we go. Animalistic power and storm resistance.
Appio no. Calor motia. Appio no. Appio no. Appio no. Cosplayer.
Of course.
Appio no. Cosplayer.
Alright, there we go. All good. I think we did clear out this area, but we can just double check, make sure I didn't leave anything in here. No piles of money. No, nothing. Alright. This is one of the bigger the bigger dungeons. I have to run through here. How are we doing on levels? Oh, we're close. Like 1,100 away. Yeah, we already cleared that one out. Okay. Let's start going this way. Alright, yep.
I'll handle this story.
And we got guys behind us. Okay, am I gonna actually attack here? Alright, get some sneak attacks in there. Yeah, perhaps they're just staring into the wall. Some thieves' tools. Alright,
I am listening.
she needs a little bit of healing, so she's gonna go ahead and work herself. She can also lesser vigor me. And lesser vigor for Raptor to give it some healing over time. There we go. Alright, this should have some guys in it, yep.
Yes.
Let's move over to where I can see into here and start blasting and chaining it. There we go. Alright, it's gonna be a bunch of stuff. Yeah. You have a chest in here though. Let's grab that chest. It's in here. A journal. Someone doing experiments on people. Fantastic. Mage's Battle Robe. Alright, great. Well, you can take some of that. Start throwing this stuff into his inventory.
Move, carrying this heavy load.
You'll be fine once we put it all into the magic sack.
Follow me.
Alright. Magic bag. Actually, he won't be fine. Great. Alright, is there anything that I can drop that's not magical? I mean, I'm pretty sure I've got, yeah, some shields. All these battle axes, great axes. Really wish it wouldn't scroll me to the top every time I take something out. Yeah, so this uses the classic D&D 3.5 version of like what's going on. So anything that has to do with like attack rolls, that kind of stuff, it's all listed here so that you get to see specifically like what the rolls are, what can be kind of expected out of the rolls, what the additions to the rolls are, all that stuff. So the first number is always the roll, the second number is always what the bonus is, and the last number is basically the end result of all those put together. Any penalties or bonuses. Alright, so let's see here. Start throwing stuff on the ground. There we go. Cleared up his inventory just a little bit. Now he's no longer over encumbered. Should probably get some like gauntlets of overpower or something just to make sure I don't have to worry about it as much. I believe that's deeper in the dungeon. We don't actually want to go in there yet.
Fish.
To really let these guys stop just like running around. So you attack there. You can just stay there. Did someone open this door? Of course, someone did. Yeah, because that's down and deeper into the dungeon. Alright, Jill door, but I don't think there's going to be anything in here for me to take. Extra arrows.
Yes.
Should be good there.
Yes.
How are you doing on your... You have none of your heal spells left. You have used all of them.
I cannot move
right.
carrying this heavy load.
Yes.
Cosplayer.
Yes. Apio no.
Alright, I'm not gonna really buff the raptor
Apio no.
anymore for right now. Just because he always seems to get stuck on something, so...
Apio no.
Some stone skin.
Apio novo. Apio novo.
I would do more shape.
Apio no.
There we go.
Apio no. Apio no. Apio no.
Alright, grab some loot. Deposit short bow. Trapped in here. Doesn't look like it, but this also leads us back to this main hall here. What we got? 374 XP to level up. Oh, glad I stopped right where I did.
Yes.
Nishka, can you actually come over here and disarm it? There we go. got some wolves in here. The wolves snarl at you. When they see Eleni, they step back a bit and begin to whimper. They look like they're in pain. The orcs must have been keeping them here, starving them so that they'll attack intruders. I don't want to hurt them. Good. I don't think they want to hurt us either. Maybe I can communicate with them. Eleni hunches down and begins to make soothing noises and clicking her tongue to get their attention. The wolves eye her warily for a moment. Then they get down on their bellies, growling low in their chests. The trick is to make yourself smaller, seem less threatening. And once they realize you mean no harm, I keep getting images of the orcs here. There's 2 levels to this place, and it seems the one with the strongest scent, the orc leader, I think, stays on the level below. But I also caught another scent. I think another group of humans came through here not long ago, and one was led to the other, and one was led to the lower level. The wolves didn't like humans much. Their scent smelled of the city, but not Neverwinter. The smell seems different, dirtier if possible. Alright, if that's all they know, let's let them go. Eleni hunches down again, and... oh. Never mind. So, wolves leave.
Let us settle this.
Great. That is a bunch of dudes. Good. Got a couple of them with fear. Aren't good. Try figuring another group of them. Try figuring this whole group here. Alright, got a couple of them feared. Alright, myself doing pretty good. AC's staying up. There's our level up. And great, now there's a whole bunch of them just like right behind me now.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Alright, they are definitely having a hard time hitting the raptor. Oh, she's over here attacking this guy by himself. That's fine. Got 3 guys over here.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Seriously, guys, just like pick one enemy and stick to them. Don't run back and forth. should be the last of them. Alright. That's why I don't want them chasing after guys, because when they start chasing after guys, that spawns the other enemies that only spawn once you get so far into the dungeon. Alright, so now, Hellfire Warlock, first level, has been unlocked because I have all the prerequisites of, I have 6 ranks of Intimidate, Spellcraft of 6, and 12 Lore. Then I've also got Hellrime Blast, which is one of the requirements that I have from the Warlock class. Yeah, this game is actually multiplayer. And actually, as you were asking before, yeah, like all these classes, I can pick all these classes. These are the prestige classes that you can pick. All these classes can be, so from basically, from Wizard down, these are all prestige classes. So you can play as a regular Wizard, but everything else that's below that, you have to qualify for it in some form or fashion. So like the Sacred Fist is one of my personal favorites, because this is basically a monk that punches people with holy fire. It's a lot of fun. The Stormlord is basically someone that is a druid that focuses mainly on lightning. Frenzied Berserker, just a frenzied barbarian. The Duelist, someone that wields knives instead of big swords and kind of gets into close combat. The Assassin, all these things, so you can basically pick any of these base classes, build up the necessary requirements, and then you can actually start going into some of the other prestige classes. So we're gonna go ahead, take a level in Hellfire Warlock, more concentration, more lore. So just kind of the lore guy at this point. Another point in Intimidate, another point into Bluff. Oh wait, Bluff is not a class skill for Hellfire Warlock, I guess. So oh, I guess another point of Intimidation then. Alright, and I get another effect here. Can't take Brimstone Blasts, so allows you to change your Eldritch Blast into a Brimstone Blast. A Brimstone Blast deals fire damage. Any creature stuck by a Brimstone Blast must succeed in a reflex save or catch fire, dealing 2d6 points of damage per round until the duration expires. The fire damage persists for 1 round per 5 class levels that you have. A character burning in this way never takes more than 2d6 points of fire damage in a round, even if it has been hit by more than 1 Brimstone Blast. So it can only basically take 1 Brimstone Blast at a time. Eldritch Essence Invocation allows you to change your Eldritch Blast into a Beshadowed Blast. Any living creature struck by a Beshadowed Blast must succeed on a Fortitude saving throw or be blinded for 1 round, giving it a 50% chance to miss in combat, removing any dexterity bonus to AC, adding an additional -2 penalty to AC, and causing them to move at half speed, which is actually really good. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the Beshadowed Blast, just so that I now have 3 different ways to hit enemies. So I don't think any of these actually have anything that's going to like kind of outshadow that with the Eldritch Blasts. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so now we got the Hellfire Blast ability. So that's what this is right here. Hellfire Blast, I can turn that on every time I hit an enemy with an Eldritch Blast. For each enemy that I hit, it will consume 1 point of Constitution and then deal additional damage on top of what it would normally deal. We actually take a look here and should actually have listed here. So whenever their Hellfire Warlock uses an Eldritch Blast ability, they can change it into a Hellfire Blast. This deals normal Eldritch Blast damage plus an extra 2d6 damage per class level if the blast hits multiple targets. For example, Eldritch Chain or Eldritch Cone Blast shape invocations. Each target takes the extra damage. Note, the damage is not fire damage, as Hellfire burns hotter than any normal fire, so it's just nondescript damage. Each time the ability is used, the Warlock takes 1 point of Constitution damage due to the demands of the evil forces behind such power. If the Hellfire Warlock either does not have a Constitution score or somehow is immune to Constitution damage, they cannot use this ability. So it's a combat mode, so you have to actually activate it. Alright, but with that, so that's for big enemies. And again, there's only 3 ranks of this, so you get 3 ranks of Hellfire Warlock. So you get what is that? 66 extra damage on top of your regular Eldritch Blast damage. Which I think right now it's... What is my Eldritch Blast damage right now? 5d6. So right now I can do 7d6 of damage if I activate Hellfire Blast, which is really good. And then when you hit max level, which is rank 3, that would go to, and I didn't get any advancement in Eldritch Blast, which I do from the Hellfire Warlock, but if I didn't, that would be 11d6 of damage for 3 levels. So really, really, really nice bonus buff kind of thing. Now we're gonna go into your character sheet, level you up. So only take Paladin. I'm just gonna do the recommended for him because if I'm being an evil character, he really doesn't need to be in the party all that much. And he's now got Smite Evil, 13 extra hit points.
How can I help?
Level her up. She can only be a rogue. Disable device. Give her another rank of that. Another rank of listen. Move silently. Open block. Search. Sleight of hand. Spot. Tumble. Use magic device. Hide. And then 1 rank and 2 appraise. Alright, so she does get another d6 of sneak attack. Bring her up to, what, 5d6? Yeah. I want to give her... Because she is a level behind everyone else, she does get a feat, right, at this level. Could give her toughness. 2 weapon defense, though. So, wielding a double weapon or 2 weapons, you gain a +1 shield bonus to your AC. When using the parry action instead, you get +2 skill bonus added to your parry. Skill check to avoid an incoming blow. So yeah, we'll give that to her. But she should always be wielding 2 weapons. Actually, I don't think she can take... Oh, wait, she can take improved 2-weapon fighting, so I'm going to give her that instead. So now she attacks even faster with her offhand weapon. Good. So now, her attack bonus is +12, +7, and +12, +7. Good. Eleni cannot level up while she's in beast mode, so we're just going to move in here a little bit. Pretty sure this place is going to be trapped. Alright, well, she can take care of this. Yep, both the ground and the chest are both traps. There we go. Now actually open it.
All done.
For 12 gold pieces. That's a lot of security for 12 gold pieces. It's not like I have, what, 16,000? someone just really doesn't want people to have their 12 gold pieces, I guess. Alright,
I cannot move carrying this heavy load.
Go ahead and recover a little bit. That's her level up.
Everyone, follow me!
That level of Druid, more concentration, more heal, more listen, more spot. Don't really need survival because I never really used it anyway. Survival lets you track enemies on the minimap that's simply like up here in the small corner on the side. Avoid the heal. I don't need anyone else to have lore because the main character already has enough lore. And an additional wild shape per day. But you get now summon, and she actually has more spell slots. So she's got another level 4. Another level 5. So well, now she can cast Restoration. So give her Cure Critical Wounds, just to have another heal spell. I could give her another Stone Skin, just so that she can do it on all the melee combatants. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, but that's not going to actually take effect until we actually go in here. And over. Just down here. So we actually need to have her take a rest. There we go. So, let's go ahead. Give everyone their buffs.
No. Apio no. Apio no. Et altro nutia. Et altro nutia. Et altro nutia. Apio no.
That's the 4 shape, I guess.
Et altro nutia. Tis liking Zan.
There we go. And she's gonna magic tusk herself.
Apio novo.
And then
Apio no.
self-buff. So for anyone that's not aware,
Apio no.
number 4 is bull strength. Bull strength gives her +4 strength. Cat's grace gives her +4 dexterity. Bear's endurance +4 constitution, and Owl's wisdom +4 wisdom. The reason why all these are kind of important is because strength is basically how well you can hit with physical attacks, as well as how much extra damage you get. So like this 1d8 is +4 because she has +4 for her strength. Dexterity provides more AC, so it makes the character harder to hit. Constitution provides more additional hit points. And then wisdom down here, that actually buffs the will, so that buffs how well you resist like magical effects that are like affecting your mind, things like that. Dexterity does the reflex, and then fortitude is done by constitution. So all of those buffs will give +2 to all of this, +2 to a hit with physical attacks, +2 to the damage of physical attacks, +2 to the AC for the character, all that good stuff. So that's why all those buffs just kind of get cycled through every single time that we go through and we rest up, because it's entirely beneficial. Stone Skin reduces the damage that they take, so because their skin is covered in stone, it makes it so that they take 10 points less of damage, and then anything that's over 10 points
Everyone, follow me.
instead just gets reduced out of their health. So they have to take at least 11 points of physical damage before they start actually taking hit point damage. Target's talent. Let me see here. It's a keen dagger. So keen dagger is basically so where it says critical hit or critical hit threat. This means that on a roll of 19 or 20, it threatens a critical hit. But with keen, that doubles that. So instead of 19 to 20, that's now 17 to 20. So it's 17, 18, 19, and 20. So it's got double the chance to actually crit. Because normally with a dagger, it's a 10% chance to crit. With the keen, it's now a 20% chance to crit. So it's just increased crit chance. But not really something I need for anybody. Quarterstaff +2. Do that there. Hide armor +2. She can actually wear hide armor, so we'll give her the hide armor. What's this? No, it's residue. That'll go in the bag. That'll go in the bag. That'll go in the bag. Copper necklace, that can also go in the bag. Short bow can also go in the bag. So can the nimble crossbow also go in the bag.
Yes.
Alright, start loading up. Bag. So the magic bag, this right here, reduces the weight of stuff that you put into it. So I can carry more stuff without becoming over encumbered. Let's grab this. So now that we have actually hit a level up, should be ready to head down deeper. Okay, yeah, so this is back into the main room. Alright.
Yes.
I'll handle
You're
this
in there. Actually, I need to put my Beshadowed Blast and Beshadowed Chain on here. Let's go ahead. So now Beshadowed Spirit, Beshadowed Chain. Let's start blinding some guys. Alright, so one's blinded. They're both blinded. Alright, we got 2 fortitude failures. And then if we want to do some bonus damage.
Give me a moment.
Never mind. They're just getting the crap kicked out of them real bad. Anything in here? Don't see anything that we can loot or open. Yeah, but we got a bunch
Everyone, follow
of
me.
enemies on the other side of that door, so...
Yes.
No, I don't want to click her. I want to click back so that...
Yes.
He can take point and run in here. No, you're not doing it right. This guy with a Beshadowed Chain. Yeah. So, yeah, so now my Constitution has been drained by 3 points because I hit 3 enemies with the Beshadowed Blast. So I went from 14 down to 11, so that's 2 hit points per level that I just lost. So my character being a 10th level character means I just lost 20 hit points. Because I wanted to do some extra damage. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, we've already blinded a couple guys, so... I want the... different chain.
These enemies will not stand against us
we've
for
had
long.
enough of this one.
Cosplay.
Give me a moment, and this'll all be over.
Alright. More enemies running up.
Give me a moment, and this'll all be over.
Alright, so Shadow Blast also does set up Nishka to do bonus damage, because if they're denied their dexterity bonus, then guess what? She gets to get sneak attack. So she gets to do bonus damage. So not only am I doing 5d6 damage myself, she's also doing 5d6 extra damage with every sneak attack that she manages to hit. So yeah, I need to clear up that...
Yes.
So restoration, cast it on me. There we go. And my constitution's back up. Alright, anything in here? Nope. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't think I've been up into that small outfit over there. Nope, I'm not.
Cosplay.
And all finished.
Found a minute 4. So we can now have someone come in and excavate that. Yep, that's gonna... There's some extra enemies here.
Cosplay.
These enemies will not.
Alright.
Let us settle this.
Yeah, I really wish you would get in there, because right now everyone else is doing all the work. Extra gold pieces, extra gold pieces. Some bolts. Shouldn't be trapped. It's not. Alright, good. Oh, hold on. I just summoned more orcs. The shadow chain. Nope. I want to go here.
Everyone, follow me!
Okay, can you move off the top of this loot so I can actually grab it, please? Alright. With that, I think we've cleared out the whole of the dungeon top floor. Should be good to head down into the next level. Alright, so this level's actually going to have more than just orcs. This is actually going to have undead in it too.
The land is against us.
Beshadowed Spear. Never mind. She crit him. More Cure Light Wounds. And you can have that. She can also have these bolts. You can take that crafting material. And a bunch of them. I actually want to switch these around. And the reason being is that I probably should have the spears and the chains together. So the Eldritch Spear and the Beshadowed Spear should be right next to each other, while the chain should be next to each other, so I don't have to like constantly bounce back and forth. We will eventually get actually move all these over, because we will eventually get the cone, and when we get Eldritch Cone, it's basically just everything within like a specific like outward like cone just like takes Eldritch Blast damage, and it's pretty fun. The other thing that we get is we also do get Eldritch Doom, which is just everything around you just takes damage. And it's a whole bunch of Orcs in there. Taking enough damage, so
let us settle this.
Alright, nice. He's actually using chain. Good. Anything in here for me to grab? Don't see anything.
Follow me. I am listening.
Maybe with a lesser vigor so that I get some recovery over time.
I cannot move carrying this heavy load.
Are you already
Follow me.
Out of... Yeah, you are already out of the ability. I should have given you bull strength so that way you can actually cast it on yourself. Or Flurry. +4 charisma bonus. All allies gain +5 to their saving throws versus fear. Not super beneficial. Blessed weapon. We'll let him keep blessed weapon. Divine favor. Gain +1 bonus to attack. A +1 magical damage bonus for every 3 caster levels. Minimum +1, maximum +3. Yeah, you can keep that stuff. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you can keep War of Glory. That's fine. But now, we do need to rest up, because your buffs are wearing off. And you can't really move when you have no strength buff. Alright.
I am listening.
Nova. Abio Nova. Et Altor Modia. Et Altor Modia. Et Altor Modia. Tis Lycan Fuzan.
Abio Nova. Etalor Modia. Abio Nova.
River 3.5 has
Abio Nova.
bull strength mass, so that you can actually hit like your entire team with bull strength.
Abio Nova.
I don't remember if it has that. No, Pathfinder
Abio
does.
Nova.
There we go. Alright, good. Everyone's nice and rested.
Cosfael. Cosfael.
I just really hope he doesn't attempt to hit himself with bull strength after. Yeah, that's a bunch of orcs. So
yes,
you're taking point on this. Alright, good. Nice Shadow Blast. Okay, well she just chunked that guy out of all of his hit points. And I can't hit them for some reason. Just rolling really low on my touch attacks.
Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
Good. A kukri. Neverwinter kukri. I don't think anyone can really use it, but let's take a look. +2 bonus and improve saving throws with fortitude. I mean, the +2 is good. Improving your fortitude by 1 is not great, because I mean, you can get that on a very basic, like amulet.
All done.
Yep, I'll go ahead and remove that booby trap. There we go.
Cosfael.
Well, get in there.
And all within it.
Shadow Blast and
Nature will have
Power
its say.
Blast. Shadow Blast the guys back here. Alright, good. He's not attempting to use full strength on himself. Take the quick loop because final boss should be in this little small separation up there. Oh, hold on. Mishka, if you would take care of that, please.
Yes.
Alright, get in. Oh, nope, never mind. Interrogator. Oh, we're gonna Nope. Throw down a save. Just in case. Alright, what do you got to say? Our prisoner still refuses to talk. Prepare the rack. We shall have to employ more primitive methods. Lauren will expect results. At once, sir. We'll break him eventually. Only then can he be turned. If he cannot be turned, then we will have to find Lauren another emissary to strike within Neverwinter's walls. It seems we have intruders. Take them. Blind you?
Yes.
And you can get in there. Alright, good. There we go. And of course, covered and covered again. Covered even more. And covered even more. Wonderful. Yeah, just a whole bunch of armor. Here, can you hold on to this until we get back to Simi, so that she can buy all this crap off of us. Scare, slow, sleep, identify. Robes of electrical resistance.
Yes.
Actually, now that you're not currently in bear mode, hide armor +2 versus hide armor +1. Yeah, it's just a straight upgrade. There we go. Wait, I'm still encumbered. There.
Yes.
What's up? Book, cookery, dagger, extra stuff. Good. Alright. Yep, just need to follow around in this circle here. Oh, that's a bunch of orcs.
Yes.
Let us settle this.
Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
Alright, so we did at least blind the whole group. Or, boy, hit them with the, blinding ability.
I can do that.
Yeah, attack this. There. See how much easier that is than to try to run through it?
Yes.
Alright, change back into your form.
Yes.
Can you destroy this so that the raptor can actually get through here? Because he seems to just want to like run face first into a wall. There. Push of the owl's wisdom. Nope, that is to the boss, and we're gonna let her disarm this trap. There There we go. Potion of Cure Serious. Alright. Well, just empty road this way, I guess. Oh, hold on. Weapon rack. What's here? Flail. +1 flail.
Yes.
Well, he does have a bonus for Warhammer, so we're just gonna leave him what he's got. Never really had a problem with this boss before, but I'm gonna save just in case. So yeah, so if you let the Ice Hog Bone Gnasher
Neverwinter dares not send its grey whelps to face me in true battle. Instead, they send assassins.
We are not assassins, Logrum. You sent the tribes against the people of Neverwinter who dared settle here. So we are here to stop you.
So the Cattlemocked, the one who has been attacking us, giving the grey whelps time to rest between each assault. Why my men fear to face you in battle is hard to see. You die here now, Cattlemocked. You and this one from Neverwinter who leads you. Are you ready to die?
So if you let the Ice Hog Bone Gnasher survive, he actually just comes here, and then you have to fight him here anyway with Logrum. Most evil thing I can say, I guess. I'm going to enjoy killing.
And how will you kill me if you're dead? Finish them. And know that it was Logrum Eyegouger who crushed these dogs of Neverwinter.
Alright.
Yes.
Get in there. And of course, Eleni's
Yes.
back to her regular form. Go back to boar shape.
Sorry, face.
The land is against you!
I want to... Oh, here he is. We're just gonna focus you down.
Sorry, face.
Give me a moment.
Sorry, face.
Not badly wounded.
Sorry, face.
There we go. As I said, never really had an issue with that fight before. More or less just another orc. Yeah, a whole lot of crap on him. Amulets. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Luckstone. So improves all saving throws, and then gives a +1 bonus to everything. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, it's not, like, fantastic or anything, but I mean, it's pretty good. Potion of Eagle Splendor, that's actually better for someone else. Bonus to Listen, Search, and Spot. All that stuff should be really good for Eleni. It's just a helmet. Pretty good. So yeah, it should all be good for Eleni. Orcish Medallion. No information whatsoever. Okay, good. Guess I'm glad I examined that. Copper ring. This is War Mace. +2 bonus to hit and damage, and then on hit a slow with a DC 14. Oh, that's pretty good. Two more. Now what's this one? Chainmail +2. Chainmail's not super fantastic or anything. Yeah, because it's just +2 bonus.
Can't move. Carrying too much. How can I help?
Just throw that into his inventory then.
Yes.
We're good. Alright, so she's gonna open that.
All done.
Can you actually unlock it now?
All done.
There we go. Booby traps. Are you gonna... Thank you. Can't even open that chest. Another war mace. Scout scope.
Well, well, well.
Scout
Looks like
corpse
this lot
key.
needs some special attention.
Okay. Bunch of extra stuff. You can take the alchemist fire and the bolts. You can take that because that'll go in the bag. The magic bag.
I cannot move carrying the... Yes.
I'm carrying too much to move.
Alright, yep, they all need to get their buffs back.
Crossfire.
Everyone, follow me.
Crossfire.
Go back to
Like
four.
I'm carrying too much to move.
Cast.
Appeal no.
Cast.
Appeal no.
Cast.
Appeal no.
Cast.
Calor Mutia.
Alright, now we'll go for the 1 minute
Calor Mutia.
buffs.
Calor Mutia.
Once I actually get back to Semi, I can finally like sell off a whole bunch of stuff and I don't have to worry about carrying around a whole bunch of extra crap.
Appeal no. Calor Mutia.
Yes.
Appeal no. Appeal no. Appeal no.
I guess he had to have full strength on.
Appeal no. Appeal no.
Place is gonna be filled with traps. Of course it is. Alright, Nishka, if you would, clear that up for me. Thank you. Oh, that's right, we have another level to go down. We still gotta deal with the Shadow Priests.
I'm carrying too much to move.
These corpses. I know these men and women. I served with them.
I don't know what this cave is, but maybe we should back away and move on.
Strange. From what I had heard, Orc tribes of the well do not usually place their dead side by side with human bodies.
Some of these soldiers fell in battle against the Orcs, but their bodies were never found. I do not know how they ended up here.
Let's take a look
We
around.
should be careful. Something is wrong here. The feeling in the ground, and from these bodies, it's like a shadow. Like death.
I sense it too.
I felt this darkness before, deep within the mare. The shadows are thick here, seeping into the land. Whatever is in the mare is touching here as well.
Alright, we have a
I
responsibility to
agree.
find out.
I want to know who has done this and why.
I don't like this. I'm not above looking around, maybe robbing a corpse or two, but this place just feels wrong.
We have to find out what's going on
I'd rather
here.
leave well enough alone than join the other bodies in here. But no way I'm staying behind either.
As oppressive as this place is, we should see what is causing this blight. If we do not, it may spread further.
Alright, so... Influence gained, shifted towards lawful, that's fine. As long as it's not shifting towards good, I'm doing good. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing to loot on them anyway. Oh, hold on. Short sword, +1.
I am listening.
Alright, turn into a bear.
Like
So plenty of carry weight as a bear. We got some wolves. Fantastic.
Yes.
Get in there. I don't really think the Shadow class is going to do very good against zombies. That's just because negative energy heals undead, where positive energy harms them. Whereas for living creatures, it's the opposite. Positive energy heals living creatures and harms, and negative energy harms them. Alright, well, we got a bunch of zombies in here too, so...
Yes.
Open this door. Take point. And that's a ghast. They smell really bad, and they can paralyze your team. So what I want to do... Okay, good. So they do take damage. Okay, it looks like he's dead. Okay, good. He used a turning effect, so that just completely destroyed him. That's just
Crossfire. Crossfire.
very good. Bracers, and of course that encumbers me. What kind of bracers are these? I know. Oh, they just grant point blank shot, so that's actually good for Nishka. Give those to her. That grants point blank shot, gives her the ability to
How can I help?
no, she can't even handle one mace extra. Actually, she can wear these right now. And short sword too. Alright, I'll go here. Skeleton, zombies.
Yes.
Get in there. And I'll go the other way. Shadow Blast.
Nature will have to say.
Good. Alright, did his own buff wear off?
Follow me.
I was gonna take that off and give him bull strength. Give him just 2 cast bull strength. It'll make things easier, and I have to rest less frequently. Well, should be able to do the boss here. He's gonna take his sweet time. Yeah. Oh, she could just be in bear form.
I'm carrying too much to move.
And she's fine. Okay, that's good to
yes.
know. I'll just go back to bear form. There. No longer over encumbered.
Apio no. Apio no. Apio no. Etalor motia. Etalor motia. Etalor motia. Apio novo. Apio novo. Etalor motia. Apio novo.
Yes.
Apio novo. Apio novo. Cosplayer. Apio novo. Cosplayer. Apio novo.
There we go. Now let's go in here. Zombie, zombie, skeleton, zombie.
Cosplayer.
It seems enemies have arrived.
Yeah, it's just, so, in D&D, when you have magic casts, the way that it kind of sounds is that they just, it's supposed to have, like, hand signs, kind of like how, like in Naruto, you have, like, to make specific hand signs in order to activate, like, jutsus and stuff like that. It's kind of similar to magic.
Follow
then
me.
you also have verbal components, so you have things that you have to say. So they'll say like a bunch of different things depending on the school of magic that you're actually casting from. So if you're casting from like a general school, says what like the main character says. If you have certain buff spells, because they typically come from like the transmutation school, they have something different that they say. Just all those kind of different things. So what you're hearing is they're just kind of saying gibberish, but it's meant to be like the incantation of the spell.
Well. Looks like this lot needs some special attention.
Gold plus. More gold. Alright, I'll take that. I know, that's just chainmail. I don't need chainmail. Oh. Well, really glad that I stopped where I did. What's in here? I don't see any enemies. They trapped this crate too? No. Take all that. Got more bodies here. we got some characters down this way. Go down a quick save.
I'm carrying too much to move. I'm carrying too much
This
to
place.
move.
Someone is using the dead for experimentation. Defiling their bodies instead of allowing them to rest.
I feel the same darkness here as I felt in the Mare of Dead Men. It is like an undercurrent that runs through the ground, through the land.
Ah, I thought I felt a stir within my domain. Like a bright, shining light trying to cast away shadow.
When the shadow does not belong, it must be cast out.
These people, what have you done to them? You deny them their rest, deny them their peace?
Peace? Come now. Surely you recall how they died, Paladin. These mountains have been covered in blood since your arrival. After all, you led these dead into one glorious charge after another. I think what I have done is mercy in comparison, and I shall also grant them a chance at revenge, I think.
Will not allow this defilement to continue.
Our leader speaks true. You face us both. I do not know what power you worship, but I can sense the evil thick upon you. It has touched you, and it will soon run deeper than you know.
Oh, Paladin. Shadows always run deeper than one knows. Even deep in your heart, I think. But this talk bores me, and I would be a fool to turn away such new material for my rituals. Come now. Shadow awaits.
Alright, so now.
Yes?
These enemies will
Everyone,
not
follow
stand
me.
against us for long.
And bear shape
Like
again.
it, sorry.
Alright, go for a Frost Blast next. Good. So, Shadow Priest near death. These two guys are actually a little more beefy. Alright, good. Now, if you guys step out of that, it'll be really good. Oh, is she being controlled? Confused? Yeah, she's confused. That's why. Alright, Eleni. Yeah, they'll never surrender. Even if they roll a 1, they're just like, you make a good point, but no, I'm evil, so won't allow it. Alright, well maybe we should start killing him with some cures. Hit him with a regular vigor. Okay, good. No longer confused. Scrolls, potion of cure wounds. A potion of cure wounds. I don't know why zombies would carry potions of cure wounds. It sounds like a bad idea for them because if they drink it, they get hurt. Time for carrying more crap. Alright.
Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
Alright, there we go. There's Asani. So that's our our guy there. So yeah, this definitely looks like a jail cell because it's actually got a door with bars on it. And who are you? Are you my interrogator for today? We're here to help. Who are you? You can trust us, as our leader said. We are here to help. I see no reason to lie to you. I am a Sani emissary of Waterdeep. My entourage was waylaid by orcs. They brought me here, where I have been questioned. Quite painful, but I refuse to cooperate with them. How do I know you're not lying? Proving my identity is simple enough. My captors were rather thorough during my interrogation sessions. They took many notes. Their own words should be enough to convince you that I am who I claim to be. If you are the emissary, where are your credentials? I had assumed you were in possession of them. If not, my captors should still have them. If you are willing, I should like to take them back, but your safety must come first. Thank you for freeing me. I can now make my way to Old Owl Well from here. Be assured that people of importance will soon hear of what you have done this day. I think his stuff should actually be like back in here somewhere. So we got the priest chest. Just wait to see if, yeah, it's definitely booby trapped. Alright, can you actually open it, please?
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
A journal. This workbench, so that's actually if you want to get out of here. I believe the priest should have had this stuff on him. Gloves of Hidden Fist. It's good for monks. I'm pretty sure I searched everyone. I can just double back and just make sure, but I'm pretty sure I got everyone. All their, all the, like, Shadow Priest and everything. There's a chest there, I can check that. That was the one chainmail. Oh, here we go. Unlock lock chests unopened.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
No. Well, there was the torturers back at the beginning. I guess I can check them.
I cannot move carrying this heavy load.
Alright, put yourself with a, no, he wasted it. Great. Where are these guys at? Were they up? I think they might have been previous level. I'm just gonna run back up here and check real quick. But I believe I can get his documentation. Or I might not be able to. I don't remember if, like, the bad guys, like, stole it or something. I think they were, like, over here. bad guys might have just taken him. So I think Lorne, the big guy that was like talking with the Shadow King, and that stuff. The guy that came down here and was talking to the Orcs. I think he might have taken it so that he can pose as the emissary from Waterdeep. Alright, well, there is a quick way out of here, so I just need to head back down, go back to where the Shadow Priest was and his chest, and then once I go through that secret exit, I can head back, talk to Simi, sell all of this magical armor and stuff, because the armor is like what weighs the most. And magic stuff typically sells for pretty good amounts of money, so leaving that stuff behind just is not the most beneficial thing to do. Like the regular weapons, like just like the regular battle axes and stuff like that, that stuff is not a problem, because that stuff sells for like 20-30 gold. Magic items though typically sell for around 1,000 at least. Typically, not all the time, but normally. Yeah, so it's just a chainmail. Actually, take that, throw that into...
I'm carrying too much to move.
Yeah, that's fine. Because we are done with fights in here, so... As long as I can get to the exit point, that's all that really matters, because once I leave, everyone just kind of gets taken with me. There's my exit. Alright, back to Old Owl Well. No interruptions. Yes, you can actually have friendly fire. So if you cast like things like Fireball or things like that, you will take damage for the rest of your team. Rogues typically have a nice ability called Evasion, where they can make it so that if they succeed on the reflex saving throw, they completely avoid the damage anyway, so rogues are in a little bit less trouble for friendly fire, but if you throw like fireballs out and stuff like that, yeah, you can end up hurting your own teammates. Nicely done. Looks like Axel was right about you. Cullum said men were sent to escort the emissary. Oh, I had already arranged his journey back into the city. A little bit of coin goes a long way. Alright. You could have told me about it. I didn't know if I could trust you. You might have let something slip. If it means anything to you, you handled yourself pretty well. I wouldn't mind working with you again. Someplace warmer next time, though. Alright, well, what will we do now? I have a few loose ends to tie off here, and then I'll be finding myself a nice tavern to thaw out in. Again, good work. Axel will be pleased. Alright, let's go over here. Alright. Now it's time for everyone to give me all their crap so that I can sell it, because I have the highest charisma out of everyone.
Yes.
Open that up. Loot all.
I cannot move carrying this heavy load.
Alright, so that can go back in there. Here, that's... Yes, the ones can go in here. That can go into my pack, my pack, my pack. Alchemical Silver Dagger. Don't know of any werewolves or anything that we're gonna have to fight here. Yeah, I don't really think that I need any of this stuff. I'm gonna keep the short swords though. Yes, Karma. Short sword +2, short sword +1, so short sword +2 goes in there, that goes in there. Long sword there. Sword. That. Composite short bow. Yeah. That. Throwing axes. Got a whole bunch of throwing axes. That'll get sold. That can get sold. Chainmail +1 can get sold.
I cannot move carrying this heavy load.
Go. Save that. Studded leather armor can all get sold. Rises armor +3. We'll take that. Close the yellow rose. Take that. Copper necklace. Amulet of Aid. I'm gonna keep the Amulet of Aid. Copper ring can get sold. The shields can get sold. Alright, then we got a whole bunch of alchemist stuff. All that in here. All the jewelry can go in here. Because all the jewelry is used for like crafting, like rings and stuff. Which, if you want to get into the crafting, you can. It's pretty in-depth. You just have to have like the right materials, the right spellcasters. If you want to like make magical stuff, characters that have craft arms and armor, that kind of stuff. All that stuff is very easy to kind of get into and do. That's what all these books are for. All these books are meant to give you additional recipes on how to actually build stuff. Good. Down to 87 pounds.
Everyone, follow me.
Alright, yep, just all this stuff. The short sword +1, yeah. Rapier +1. Tower shield +1, we will get a fighter that actually can use that. Dwarven Mirth. The light shields, +2 to charisma. That would be good for, what is it? A cleric. Mushroom's home. Oh, the armor.
I'm carrying too much to move.
That can go to him. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. That. There we go.
Yes.
So, carrying 500 pounds and my max weight is 80. Right. So. Quarterstaff +2, no one's going to use that. Yep. Yep. Or rolling pin. +1 and a chance to stun. Yeah. More of a joke item. Hold on to the spirits just in case. But I think that might be another alchemical item that I can use. Lore, don't need that. Don't need that. I can go to her. I can go to her. Water dagger. Go. Short swords can all go. +1 long sword can both go. +1 rapier can go. Cider's flights. The store does not have enough gold to purchase that item. bullets, arrows, sure, shurikens. Actually, no, we'll keep that for Quora. Doesn't have enough gold. I wish I knew how much gold they had. Not enough gold for this. Not enough gold for this. Okay. Well, I don't know how much gold that they actually have, so I'm gonna have to buy something, I guess. I've got 79,000 gold. Every soul. I guess I can hold on to this until I get back to actual Neverwinter, then sell the rest of it. Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna have to do.
I cannot move carrying this heavy. I cannot move carrying this heavy load.
I'm gonna hold on to like the little things.
Follow me.
I'm just gonna throw everything else in here.
I cannot move carrying this heavy load.
Just so you'll stop complaining, get yourself with full strength. And I am still over encumbered. There. Alright, Cullen.
Ah, there you are. The Waterdeep emissary arrived here not long ago, safe and sound. Well done. He told quite a tale about your heroic rescue. Couldn't stop singing your praises. I can't wait to hear your version of the tale. Ah, and you brought Logram's Eye Gouger's banner. That would explain why the Orc attacks have stopped. Without a chieftain, they're going to be fighting each other now.
I like how my spear is just like, whenever he's talking, it's just like in the frame, just like aimed like directly at his chest. There better be a reward in this for me.
Oh, there is. You've more than earned it. And if any of the council objects, then they're free to come out here to the well and argue with me. We also had another visitor. A woman by the name of Catriona, who claims to have been part of the force attacking the Orcs. She's here in the camp, along with some of her men. It was her leader I was waiting for, and I see you've brought him. Well met, Cassavir.
Callum, it is good to see you're still in one piece.
You two know each other?
Yes. Callum serves Neverwinter. As I did for a time.
I assume you were the one leading that band who was harassing the Orcs? I owe you a great debt. Now that I know who is leading that mercenary band, I understand why it was so difficult for us to make contact with you. You've put me in a difficult position here, Cassavir. Your leaving was sudden, and some even say disloyal to Neverwinter.
Well, whatever trouble Cassavir is in, know that he helped us, and you, willingly.
I cannot have you defend me in this, but I thank you for your words.
No harm will come to him, I assure you. My report will read that the Grey Cloaks were able to hold off the Orcs long enough for you to take Logram's head. That should make the Council happy that their money was well spent, and put you in good graces with them as well. And officially, Cassavir was never here. Whatever reasons you had for leaving and going on to Old Owl Well, they are your own.
Alright. What of the emissary? I was to escort him to Neverwinter.
Neverwinter already sent an armed escort to bring the emissary back. I don't know how they knew that I had him here. Still, their papers are in order, And to be honest, I've got more pressing concerns here without worrying about an escort for him.
Alright, thank you. I'll be on my way then.
I've taken the liberty of putting together a reward for you. Consider it a gift from the Council. You have my thanks for everything that you've done here. And keep an eye on Casimir for me, will you? I hope you can help him. Back to work for me. It was good seeing you again, Casimir. Good luck to you. Oh, and you may want to go see your friend, Catriona, if you haven't already. I'm sure she'd like to make sure you're alright.
Alright. And I'm encumbered again. Because I got Breeze Redemption. A Great Axe. Damage bonus versus evil for 1d6. Enhancement bonus versus orcs. +4. Well, I'm not going to be fighting any more orcs, so it's pretty much garbage. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Where is... just... Yeah, so he just basically tells us that if we ever are in need of someone to mine, just let him know.
It's good to see you again, Casimir. I heard you found Logrim.
We did. I am glad you were able to make it here to warn Callum. If we had failed, there would have been little keeping Logrim and all the tribes from retaking this place.
Any new orders? Even with the tribes in disarray, you and I could probably help with the Grey Cloaks, if you wanted.
There's nothing left for you to do here, Casimir.
You are right. We have done what must be done here in the well. It has been freed for the people here, not solely for a Neverwinter trade route.
Going to leave just the way you arrived, are you, Casimir? So, where does that leave me?
You could stay here and help the Grey Cloaks.
It might be time for me to find something a little more challenging.
I cannot.
These orcs were tough, but, well, I think I'm due for a change of scenery. Maybe there's a nobleman in Neverwinter who needs an extra blade by their side.
Very well. Alright. We actually can come back for her later as well. We will get a keep, and we will need someone to kind of like run the guard in the garrison there, so she'll be there for that. Alright, so let's go ahead and clear out his inventory. And what we're going to do is we're going to clear that out because we're going to go and get Kelgar back without ever needing to head back to actual Neverwinter. Because Kelgar already has like a base carry weight of 300. So if we head down to here for the Dwarf Scouts, this is going to be the Iron Fist clan. And as we see, Kelgar's already here. Let's go talk to him.
Ah, there you are, running around butchering orcs without me.
And doing fine without you, I might add.
Ah, thought I heard something like a sneeze and brimstone, but maybe I was mistaken, eh?
Kelgar, what are you doing here?
You don't expect me to sit around on some bar stool waiting for you to get back, do you? Especially when a good fight's waiting to be had.
I suppose such patience was a bit much to expect from you.
These are members of my clan. Heard word of them while I was in the Sunken Flagon. Turns out one of our old clan holds lies in this area, and they were scouting it out, reporting back.
The clan hold here is no mystery to those who know our history. We have sought to take it back for some time, Kelgar.
Oh, this here is Colmar.
These are your new allies, Kelgar?
They are. They're a good bunch. Good in a fight. Could help us break those bugbears.
Bugbears?
Bugbears are controlling the pass to the clan hold, and they've been giving the scouts a rough time of it.
It's nothing we can't handle, Kelgar. No need to shed the blood of non-clan, and this is an Iron Fist matter.
Nonsense. These all are spoiling for a fight. What say you all? You all want to give the vultures some bugbear corpses to feast on?
If they're in need of help, we should do what we can. The more allies we have in these mountains, the better. A dwarven presence in these mountains, especially the Iron Fist clan, would also make tactical sense as well.
You know, old dwarven halls tend to have lots of gold and gems, just lying around for the taking.
Maybe so, but nothing your thieving hands will see, fiendling.
The less time we spend in these mountains, the better. I don't welcome the thought of going deeper inside them, but if we must.
So, what say you?
Alright, we already found the Waterdeep emissary, so, because, like, you're supposed to do this, like, before you actually go there, but, having Cassavir, was kind of necessary, so now that we have done the whole emissary thing, they'll help you out.
We are grateful for the gesture, but such false courtesies are wasted on us. Kelgar, stay with your new band. We neither asked for your help nor require it. This is Iron Fist clan business.
Huh? I'm Iron Fist clan. Your fight is my fight.
Those were not the words you used when you left so long ago to pursue this mad idea of yours. You seek to learn how to fight, but you have cast aside the why of it. Clan honor, duty, these are things you have forgotten the value of. If you wish to help, then know that the door is sealed to the clan hold, and if you can recount the legend of King Lodrum, then you will know how to open it. I think that part of our history is fresh enough in your mind. Whether you return or not, it does not matter to me, and it does not matter to the clan.
Alright, we are with you, and we want to help.
Alright then, let's get to the clan hall door. Hopefully there's something beyond it that needs to be taught a lesson in battle.
If you truly want to help us, then come back to us when you have done something of note. Not words, Kelgar. Until then, we have little more to say.
Alright, so we're definitely taking not Casimir, we're taking Eleni and Nishka. Taking these three. Alright, and
Everyone, follow me!
you can hand this stuff over to Kelgar, as well as all the potions. There we go. And yeah, you can hand that stuff over too. Good. There we go. Nice and clean.
Yeah?
Alright, Kelgar. Did get a level up, so we're gonna go ahead, give you that. Level up for fighter. More craft weapon, I guess. More taunt. Alright, so improved critical. Ranged touch attack. Did I get improved critical for... I think I did. Weapon focus. Unarmed strike. That's weapon specialization for unarmed strike. We'll take that, because that's going to give him bonus 2 damage whenever he switches over to monk. So he's got 10 levels of fighter. And this is the Trial of the Main. So this is specifically for his class quest.
Yes.
Or not his class quest, his character quest. Alright. And with that, I think we're actually good. So, go on a quick save. Alright. And we'll go ahead and call it there for today. Next time we'll go ahead, we'll finish up the quest for Kelgar here. We might get a full level out of it, maybe not. Then we can head back to Neverwinter, we can sell out some stuff, and we got some other stuff to do. So that'll do it for today. Thank you all for watching. I will be streaming again tomorrow from 1 to 6, and we'll be doing Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Insanity, and that's going to be, we're still on Mass Effect 2. But we've got some more of the characters. I believe we've got everyone except for Except for Legion. We've gotten everyone else. Now we're on to personal missions. We were like just starting Jack's mission when we ended last time. So we'll go ahead, we'll do Jack's mission, we'll get some of the other side missions done and out of the way. And then we'll kind of move on, get some stuff going, and hopefully have some fun. So if that sounds interesting, feel free to check back in. Again, that's going to be tomorrow, 1 to 6. Thank you to everyone who subscribed, followed, liked, all that good stuff. Really appreciate it. And I look forward to seeing everyone next time. So we did finish Fallout 3 yesterday, so that means we've got a new game coming up. Right now I'm kicking between the idea of Borderlands, the original Borderlands, or Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I have played Borderlands before, have not played Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So we'll do one of those next week, Wednesday, Thursday. But thank you all for being here. Really appreciate it. Have a good night.